Sass. Hi, how do I call you? Manmeet Singh. How do I call you? Give-
Sing is very good. How are you? How have
Oh,
you been? Oh,
everything is good, and you?
great. Super blessed.
Yeah, wonderful. Oh,
Yes.
we're waiting for people to join in.
Yes.
Yay! So you're gonna share some jewels with us, yeah?
I
That's what Japan sold me.
is it
Yeah, he sold me that, so I'm waiting for that.
enjoying then?
Yeah, here we are. Hi, Hoy. Hi, Florbella.
Hello. How is everyone?
Yeah, all good. So we are here today with Singh. And apparently, I don't know where Jaffin is because Jaffin sold me something, yeah? He said, Carla, can we do a call on your channel? Because Singh will share with us some off-grid experiences that we can use.
Okay.
But
Oh, good to
now
hear.
I can
Jaffin is
share.
not
That I can
here.
share because
Oh, maybe he's just late.
Yeah. So are you guys enjoying the conversation?
Well, I kind of left some time ago. I decided to go and clean up some stuff I had. I thought it was more productive and resonating with my consciousness.
Yeah. Oh my God, that masala, she is
But I,
something else.
but I just saw that there's like 50 something messages or something. So it's
She
like,
is on
oh my
fire
God.
today. That woman is on fire today.
Oh, here's
Oh, here it is,
Jaffin.
Jaffin.
Hi, Jaffin.
How are you?
Good.
Jaffin,
How are you?
I was speaking Hill about you.
Yeah, I was busy
Yeah.
making something.
I was saying to Singh that you sold me that Singh was going to tell us something about off-grid experiences.
Yeah. Manmeet,
yeah. I'm there. So
Okay.
what in off grid do you want to listen about? Because I live my life off the grid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
So like,
I
what
think
is
it
that
would be
one?
good. I think it will be good, like from the beginning, if someone is thinking of doing something like that, what does he need to know? What does he need to have? And what does he need to start searching and learning? Yeah,
Yeah, I
we go
think
So
from
I'm
the
there.
ready.
first thing, the first thing which the person should have is he should leave the fear at home.
Oh,
Fear of
that's a
the
beautiful one.
the fear of how would I do so? How would things happen? How should I move ahead? For that, we need to stop thinking and start taking action. For that, we need to leave our comfort zone, go to some place and really start living off the grid so that we understand what should be done next. Unless and until we do not take the first step, how would you really know that? How would we be able to do things?
Oh my God, I really needed
Beautiful.
to hear that.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
leave.
right?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because next weekend I'm going to be looking at some plots of land and I've been like kind of procrastinating with this because I think oh my God, how am I going to do this and how am I going to do that? And I yeah, I see you saying that we need to leave the fear and just jump at it. I mean,
Absolutely.
okay, you need to have
Absolutely.
some baggage, I guess, like what to expect, or maybe just go and live and experience. But yeah, it's going to be a great change. But that's what I want to do. Absolutely. Thank you.
Yes,
So
yes.
I'm dying to hear to all your stuff. Go ahead.
It's
Start
it's
shooting.
the I when I started living off the grid, before that, I used to do some sort of camping. Now, you know how campings are, right? But then living off the grid and camping are two different things. Okay. In camping, you have your itinerary ready that you need a tent, you need this, you need that, you need this, and you're going to go, you're going to go at a place, you're going to stay, you're going to cook this, you're going to eat this, and you're going to come back, right? But in living off the grid, there is no coming back. So you need to be prepared for every situation. But it's not that you first need to start. You need to go and you need to start living. And for that, you really do not need your own land somewhere which you have bought it or something. It's all rubbish. You need to do good things in the society. Like when we go, when we stay, like wherever we stay, so we look for a place where there are trees, which gives us some shadow. Then we look for water, if there is water or not, and if there are these two things, we tend to stay there. Unless and until I'm not creating any nuisance wherever I'm staying, there won't be any problem that someone would come and tell me that why are you staying here, this is my land or this is theirs land and this and that. Nothing. So we need to do good things. Like I was talking to Jeff in early evening today, and he was sharing that people have a fear that how would we really get a land? How would they let us live on that land? So I said him, no, no, no. It's not nothing like this. It's very simple. If I am, however I am living, if I am contributing back to the humanity, I don't think there would be any problem. Like if I am going and staying off the grid at a place for say 3 to 4 days, and if I'm cooking for myself, instead of cooking only for myself, if I cook for more 10 people and serve 10 people the food, why would they tell me to leave the place? They would tell me to live here forever. It's like adding values to people's life, adding value to people's life, like making them really know that why are you really born, what would be the reason, that why did God give you life of a human, why he did not make you a dog, why he did not make you a cat, why he did not make you a tree. So it's like adding value wherever you go, and there's no problem. There are challenges. What are the challenges? That you are nicely enjoying in the evening and suddenly it starts raining. That is a challenge. That's a good problem to have. So like we have horses with us. So we have a challenge, what to feed the horses at every new place. So there are good things which happen around.
So basically,
This
you
needs to be
are.
forget, right? Sorry, Florbella.
No, go
Go
ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
No,
No,
I was
you.
just complimenting what Singh was saying. It was amazing. I mean, Singh, you came in the right moment. I think all of us need to hear you, man. Honestly. So it's a challenge, and we need to get creative, isn't it?
Yes, we need to. We really need to.
Brilliant.
I was talking
But
to
it's
him about the
Mhm.
clothes. Like how much clothes do you carry wherever you go? It's
Yeah.
like yeah, Manvit, you need it.
So I have
Yeah.
I have my small little bag. I only have two bags. One is my travel bag, and one bag which I have it is at my residence where my family stays. I have nothing more than that. But I love carrying weapons. Like
Mhm.
uh, so I keep weapons with me. Like uh, it's different types of swords, and I have my shield with me. Like you should be prepared for anything, because you
Yeah.
really do not know when what will come and what would you have to face. It might be, it might not, but you have to be prepared.
And what
So
is the feeling? What is the feeling? Do you sense like you really feel that when you are like in that state that you are
I
honestly
really
free?
feel I really feel what I am doing is what a human is meant to do. A human is born to rule. He's not born to be a slave. He's born to rule, and he can only rule only when he lives off the grid, because living off the grid is like facing everything every day, every minute, and planning things on your own. You have nobody to blame on. First thing. So
Yeah.
whatever you do, you
It's
do.
your responsibility, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. So a human is born to rule, am I right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
like God has given you a birth so that you can live your life like a queen. So
Yeah.
living a life like a king and queen is not like having a fun in the jacuzzi. No, not at all. It's like being like अभी जफिन छत को क्या बोलते हैं? Roof,
Chaco?
right? The roof,
Chaco?
roof.
Wait, let me repeat that one. Chaco al-kithe? No, not right at all.
Shelter. Roof.
Yeah. So we need to really consider that our real shelter is the open sky. It's not the concrete block in which we are living.
Hmm. Yeah.
The more we stay in a house, the more you will be enslaved to everything, every little thing.
Yeah. And
But when you stay off,
we don't live.
Hanji.
We don't live. We
No,
survive.
no, we survive absolutely.
Yeah. Lately, I've been like in my garden and I've been watching the birds and the cats, because that's what I have here. And I just look at them and I'm like, bloody hell, you guys are really free, yeah? You do what you have
Mm,
to do when you have to do it, when you feel the need to do it. And
absolutely.
you are here just enjoying and living, and yeah, more and more I feel that calling. I am feeling that calling, but it's
Yeah,
intense
but
now.
there is also other thing to this. It's that we should really have a vision. You know what a vision is like. Today you're thinking that I should live my life only on my terms. Hence I'm living off the grid. Or I want to live a life of peace. Only what I can do. It's like what I think to do, I should do it only when I feel like doing it. It should not be with pressure. But even this thing comes to an end some or the other day when you're living off the grid. So you really need to have a vision. Like you need to find the purpose. What's the purpose of this birth? Why am I here? What should I be doing? And what am I doing? So when you live off the grid and you have a purpose with you, you know what you have to do. So it's an amazing thing. There's nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it.
Yeah. Little
But
Bella, you
for
were
it,
saying?
but for that, sorry, I'm again stopping you. But for that,
Yeah, no.
the first step is that stop thinking and start taking action. Really get out of your house one day, one fine day, and go and live. Even if you do not have anything, that is the best way where you can learn how to live off the grid. You just need to get out. Stop
Yeah.
thinking and start taking that action. Just take that one little decision, the first decision of leaving this.
Little Bella, you were saying? I cut you off the other time.
No, that's okay. Yeah, I'm kind of speechless because I wasn't thinking of going off the grid that much, but um, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, but let's say if I just wanted to, because it seems like you move from place to place. Okay, so my question is, how do you how do you travel from place to place, and how do you sustain yourself? What do you do?
Sustenance in terms of.
Your food or whatever you need, or how how do you, yeah, how do you
Okay,
um
so
get what you need, or food, and do you use any do you use you're obviously using the internet and a phone, so what do you do? Like, do you move from place to place? That's what I understood.
Yes, yes. I am always on a move. I am always on a move. I never stay at a place for more than 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. Not more than that. Because if I stay at a place for more than 7, 8 days, I create my comfort zone over there. I don't like comfort zone because you never know what challenge will you face in the next day, on the next minute. So I am always on a move from one place to other place.
And how do you move? You said you had horses.
Yeah. So now if I'm moving from one city to another city, and see, it depends on how much time I have. Okay. Now, if I am having some work and it's very urgent, and I have a time limit for it, that I need to reach this place within this time, so I travel by my own vehicle. Okay. But when there is no such need, so we travel on the horses, right?
Okay.
So like
And, and where do
we
you leave?
start.
Where do you leave your vehicle? So do you have a place where you leave your stuff, and then
Uh,
you just travel
n-
around and come
no. So
back,
what
or?
we do is, I'm not alone, right? So we are few of other things as well. So we manage it in that way. If it's a long run and we have free time, so we travel by horses, and by the meantime we tell the other friends which we have with us, they bring the vehicle over there. If not, and I know that there is no schedule in the coming 1 month, 2 month, so we park the vehicle at one certain place and we are on move on the horses. See, now you need to understand two things in this. Today you have resources, so we should utilize the resources. Having resources and not using them, I don't feel that that's good. If I have a vehicle and if I can afford to put the petrol or diesel into it, I should use it. Why shouldn't I? But I should not be dependent on it. So we
Okay, but
keep a
you're but you're
combination.
de
We
you're dependent on the horses, though, in order to move. Yeah?
No, we are
No?
dependent.
Okay.
Yes, yes. See, there are two aspects to it, na. Horse is the best animal. Why? Because it has been the best since the ages. It has taken care of so many kings and queens and the great great ones who have once visited this planet Earth. What they eat is they eat grass, nothing else. They don't need anything else. Their only need is grass, which you find anywhere on this planet Earth. Second thing is they need water, which you also need. There's nothing else that they need.
And Singh, I've read somewhere a long time ago, I don't know where precisely, that the grass is good for us as well, isn't it? Do you know anything
The
about that? Grass.
what?
Grass.
Grass is good
For us
for
as
us.
well.
No, I haven't read it.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Grass and weed is good for us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and from the sea as well.
Hmm.
The
Seaweed.
seagrass.
Seagrass.
Yeah. Or seaweed, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I think there is so many things that we lost the knowledge of. And that's why we are so filled with fear, because we
Hmm.
don't know how to use the resources that we have the
Right.
dominion of.
Right.
So that's one of the things that me particularly, I think a lot, you know. I normally I like to go when I have a fear and go and just go, you know, to challenge that fear. And
Now,
yes, say.
No, no, I was thinking, I was just introspecting. Why is it so easy for me and not so easy for others? So there is a reason to it also. Now I feel lucky that I am born into a religion that is Sikhism. Okay.
Mhm.
So we are one of the only religions which are still practicing the principles which our gurus had given us. We still live the life which our gurus were living 300, 400 years back. Okay.
Mm.
So hence it's very easy for us to, it's not easy, but then there are things which are already set. You know, you can ask somebody, you can do things like now today you are asking me, right? How do you really live? I have seen people living like that. I have been with them, so I learned how to live like that. So there are more things to it. Like Bella was asking one question about your survival, right? So there are things to it. Now, if we talk about resources of eating, right? What to eat. So it's all about sharing. Now, if I visit a place, okay, and I plan to stay there for say a week, or say 4 days, or say 5 days, okay. So what I do, I have a habit of sharing. What do I share? Whatever I cook, I ensure that I don't cook just for myself, but I cook for others as well. So what happens is when I cook for others, we serve it to others. And when we serve it to others, it's a good intention, it's a good energy which you are living in this, which you are leaving back to the society. So what happens in return is the people to whom you have served the food, they come with some grocery, they give it to you with love. You understand?
Yeah, I do. I do. I
Yeah.
Absolutely.
experienced that. Yeah.
It's like the barter system which used to happen, but this is not really barter. This is with love.
No. Yeah. There is
Yeah,
no
I'm
barter
cooking
in
food.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
cooking food.
know.
I'm giving it to you. So what you do when you go back to your home, you feel that you felt that this gesture of mine was awesome. So what you do is, if you are a good, kind-hearted person, you go back to your home and you purposely bring something and you give it to me. That you keep this. Ensure that you have this. So in this way, what happens is this is a good karma which you are doing, a good intention which you are leaving. So you're sending some good sign, you're sending some good energy back to the universe. So universe has to reciprocate with good energies, with good things, with good karma. So this is like living completely in the hukum like this is like living completely in the command of the creator, because the creator knows that if I am living off the grid, what intentions I am carrying. If I am carrying intentions of serving the humanity, so I will get good things back whenever I need it. And that is how it happens. You need to have good
That's so
intentions.
amazing.
Your
Yeah,
ethics should be amazing. You should be ready to fight for humanity. You should be ready to protect others. It's not about you. When you live off the grid, it's not about you. So when you're
Hi,
sending some good, I,
sorry, Manmeet. Am
yeah.
I saying your name
Yeah,
accordingly?
you're saying it right. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you for what you're sharing. I agree with most of what you're saying, and I'm curious to. I would like
Most welcome.
to pop you two questions about the
Mm-hmm.
comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
One is,
Yes.
what is the difference between comfort zone and running away? And
Corporate
the
zone.
you talked about you don't like to be in the comfort zone.
Comfort zone. Comfort zone.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's a fine line between comfort zone and running away from something.
No. So
I'm
now
not
what I
accusing. I'm not accusing. I'm just curious
no, it's
because
okay.
it's
It's
quite
okay.
easy to get into the to mistake
Conclusion.
both. Yes, and I'm
Right,
curious
right.
to see what you think
So
about it.
I'll tell you the thing now. See, it's my conscious decision which I take that I shouldn't be in a comfort zone. Why? Because comfort zone will always ensure that that I'll become a slave to some or the other thing. So
Yes.
it's not running away. It's a conscious decision of having a fight every day. It's fighting. It's a question of survival. See, if I'm
Hmm.
sitting at my home, there is no question of survival at home. Why? Because I know there are groceries which are there for which could feed me for the next 30 days, 60 days. There is electricity always going on. There is television. There is internet. There is food. There is junk food. There is everything at home. So
Yeah.
how would I really learn to survive where I have nothing? So
Well,
living in a comfort zone, it will ensure that you become a slave to all the systems which are created in the past 500 years. Everything which exists today in the humanity is only made to make you a slave, nothing more than this.
yes, I do agree partially with you. And when I say partially, is in the sense that even the people that it seems that they are in their comfort zone, to pay bills and do the taxes and all that, man, that's a big fight, huh? That's a big struggle. I prefer yours, definitely. But I don't demise the enslaving that people are facing nowadays. And I prefer to live than to survive. Although I understand the concept of surviving you're talking about. Another question I have was a second one, is how is it to have a religion and not being that your comfort zone?
Pardon, sorry, I did not get this.
Yeah, so you're sick, right?
Yes.
Does that not leave you in a comfort zone, knowing that you follow specific ways of being through that religion?
No, it does not. It does not. Why? Because I don't follow any practice which I have seen somebody doing. No. I don't practice which I have seen my society doing, like the people of our religion doing. No. I have read the history. I have been through the history, and I have read and I have understood what were the situations. What really makes a king a king? Who is really a king? How does someone rule? How does someone really rule? Now, ruling is not taking control of others and enslaving them. No. Ruling is something living life on your terms in the very situation which is going on around in the world. Now, when COVID happened, it did not affect us, a single percent. No. So what you are asking, that like knowing that I am a Sikh and I follow certain practices, hence I live in my comfort zone. No, that's not a comfort zone. Now there are two parts to it. If you really know, do you know anything about Sikhism so that I can explain you a bit?
Well, first of all, it was not a judgmental thing. It was just
No,
a curiosity.
yes,
Yes,
don't worry. Yeah. So
and
see,
I know
what is
little.
the meaning of Sikh? What
I
is the
don't know
meaning
what
of
is the meaning. I don't know
okay?
what is the meaning.
Okay, Sikh means a learner. Someone who is a learner is a Sikh.
Mm-hmm.
Learning in Hindi means seekhna.
Mm.
Something in which you're learning every day. So anyone who is learning anything in the world is a Sikh. It's a general thing. Is a Sikh.
Interesting. That's so
Okay.
similar to the English word of seeking, seek something.
Yeah, it's like seeking. It's like learning, adding value to your life every single day. Okay. Now, Sikh is someone who is learning anything is a Sikh. So it does not come as a part of religion. You can consider it as a part of a concept, right? Someone who is learning is a Sikh. Okay. Now what had happened is when they were uh, the Mughal Empire had taken control of this Asian side of the Indian part. Okay, they ruled over here for say more than 600 years or 700 years, so right. So after that, when that situation was there, one of our gurus, he came up with a concept, and that is called as a saint soldier, Sant Sipahi. It's a saint and it's a soldier. Okay, so you have a certain lifestyle, okay, in which you are a saint as well you are a soldier. So we do every.
A bit like
Pardon?
the Christians.
Okay, no, I don't know
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, they were saints, and at the
Mm-hmm.
same time were the soldiers for
Mm-hmm.
the Roman Catholic whatever that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are certain virtue practices which I do, and those virtue practices have helped me a lot. So virtue practices are like always being truthful, no matter what happens. I should be truthful. One of them is non living a life of non-excessiveness.
Nice. I
Yeah.
agree
So
with that too.
So there are many things now. These things happens. It's all about your ethics, how you have been in your life till now. So you'll take good. You should take good things with you and leave the bad behind.
Definitely. I just used the word the religion because you said it before, and that's why I was curious.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No problem.
At the end, it's like you said, and I agree. The idea is to do something that supports the whole, everyone else, not just me.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you, my mate.
Yes, brother. Like you should know how to cook food. You should not be dependent on gases. You should know how to cut the wood. Take an axe, go to the jungle, cut the wood, break a tree, come back, fire it up, cook some food, eat it. There are so many things to do.
Oh, I totally agree,
So
and I
many
hope
things.
that one day I can share that with you.
Yeah. I
How
even
do you say
said
thank
Jeffin
you?
that, Haji,
How do you say thank you? Shukriya?
how do thank you.
Shukriya,
Haji,
Dhanyavad?
shukriya. Shukriya is in Hindi. Dhanyavad is in Hindi. Shukriya is basically a Urdu Hindi word.
Okay.
Haji, Dhanyavad is Hindi.
And how do you say in your culture?
It's like Tanwad.
Dhanwad?
Shukrana. Tanwad, Haji.
Okay, Tanwad.
Tanwad, most welcome. Ji
Tanwad.
Ayanu. Haji. I was saying, Jeffin, in the evening that whenever you get leave from your work, you come down to me, you stay some time with me, so you come to know.
Yeah. I will come.
But I'll really say, unless and until you don't stop thinking and start taking action, you would feel that it's a very big task. No, it's not. It's amazing. It's
Yes.
an amazing thing because every day you have a new challenge. Every day you need to do something. It's not the same routine which you're doing since the last 20 years, 13 years, 5 years, 1 year or so. Every day you have a new thing to do, new challenge to have. Some fine day you have thousands of mosquitoes biting you. Okay. So So some fine day you won't have good water to drink. So it's amazing. You really have a sense of gratitude.
Amazing. Like, how you people wash your clothes? Like, do you like
Okay.
carry anything what do you call
Water, only
tub,
water.
tub? Okay,
Yeah, plain water.
okay. So what about
See,
horses?
I do not use a toothbrush. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, so I brush my teeth with just नीम को क्या बोलेंगे, नीम का लकड़ी होता है ना. There are
neem.
specific plants, there are specific trees of which you can use for brushing your teeth. So I do that. I I only use sarabloh. Sarabloh is what it's the purest form of iron. So we cook in sarabloh, we eat in sarabloh, we drink in, so we cook in iron, we drink in iron, we eat in iron. Again, there is no soap used for that. You uh, like you once clean it with water, and then afterwards you have to clean it with the sand.
Sand. Okay,
Yeah. So having bath is like with plain water.
okay.
What is there any special topic going on today?
Hi, Manoj. Yes, we are. We have Singh here to tell us about off grids and what. Give us some tips and experiences that he had, and he has. So yeah.
Okay.
So we learn, because if we want to move forward, whatever choice we have, we need to start learning.
People here
Yes.
also, I mean, like many, one of the groups for many times I was telling them about the affidavit. They are also connected to some groups who are planning on a bigger level for a off grid.
Yeah.
So,
I think
but
I
it's
was I was
important.
talking to Hanji. Hanji.
Yeah.
Sorry, sorry.
Go. No, go ahead. Go
it,
ahead.
Yeah, so I was
the
while I was talking to Jeffin in the evening, na, he
Yeah.
said something that you have looked after a land somewhere in Africa or something.
Yeah.
So I told him like right what Manoj said right now. There are a group of people and they are planning on a.
your voice
We-
is, I think, network some issue with Manmit.
yeah.
Some network
We
issue. We
lost
can't
you.
listen you. Rejoin, I think. Leave and rejoin. But there are many issues here going on. Okay, Manmeet is back.
Am I audible now?
Oh yes. Now yes.
Yes. So Hanji, what I was saying is, see, going on with a huge group of people, right? It will make very it would be very easy for you to settle down, but then you won't still be prepared for worst. If you really want to start living off the grid, first is either you go alone or go with very few people, two, three, four. Because living off the grid is like taking the best out of your own self. Because if you have an n number of people, it's easy for you to delegate work. Yes, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. But when you're alone and you have 10 things to do, that is how the best comes out of you. That is how you really learn to survive. So it's a good thing when it becomes a trend in this on this planet Earth, like living off the grid. It's good then. But certainly the coming times which I feel are not good, are really not good. And in not in bad times, we should be prepared to survive. And survival is only...
So what you are saying is that our first experience, we should experience it first with just like 1 or 2 people, yeah?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. And then
Absolutely.
a little bit to challenge ourselves and to learn our capabilities and to face our fears as well, because I have a enormous fear of spiders, yeah? So I had to deal with that one. Oh, bloody hell.
Absolutely.
I'm dead already.
Absolutely. See, it's like, you know, if I'm alone, I know there's nobody to help me out. So I need to figure out so many things, and I will figure it out because I have to survive. Right? So I'll figure it out and I'll start leaving.
Yeah. So you are saying, yeah, I get you, because every time we are alone and if we face danger, our self preservance activates, isn't it?
Absolutely. And what the other thing happens is, you know what? It's a human tendency when you are with a group of people, it's a human tendency that you will seek help. It's a human tendency that you will delegate work. That please do this for me. You do this. You cut the vegetables for me. Okay. You feed water to those animals. Okay. You understanding?
Yeah.
So yeah. So but if I'm alone, I have to do everything on my own. And when I'm alone, and after being alone, have started living with people who are already living off the grid. It's good for me. If somebody is not there, if nobody is not there, if one fine day it happens that nobody is near me, it won't disappoint me. It won't disappoint me because I know how to get things done. So start living off the grid with your own self. Explore yourself first. Explore yourself. Explore the best you have in you. Like when I first time sat on the horse. So sitting on a horse and the horse is walking and you're going, it's a good thing. It's a funny thing. But when the horse is on a run and you don't know how to control it, I fell. I got stitches on my eyes. Then I had so many wounds on my back. But it's okay. That is how I learned. Now I don't have a fear of climbing a horse. Now I don't have a fear of jumping from a horse. So that's just an example how you really get the best out of yourself. Now, if somebody says me to cook food for 200 people, I can easily cook it. Why? Because I've cooked it for myself and I've cooked it for 5 of others. I alone can cook food for 200 people. Alone, without anybody's assistance. But how did this happen? When you really did it for yourself. If you haven't done it for yourself, you cannot do it with love for others. It's very simple. And energies are very important.
Yeah, I totally get you there. We are so dependable that we lost track of. That is like a very essential part of who we are, but we completely lost it. Especially, you were talking and I was remembering when I was a kid, yeah? I used to jump. I started to jump like two steps. Then I went to 4. Then I went to 5. Then I fell out. I broke my nose. But I was a child, yeah? And and I have one here talking and she's confirming everything. And then I felt it hurt, but then I wanted to try to jump from 10, you know? But now if you ask me, I can't do it. I'm afraid. And my question is, why am I afraid if I did it in the past? Where did that fear came from? Because I remember that I felt, I get back up again and I tried again. Yeah.
Right. See, fear is like a bubble. Okay? Fear really does not exist anywhere. It does not exist. It comes out from your thoughts. It comes out from your consciousness. So you can only break it by doing that thing. Something which your mind says not to do, you should first do that. So there won't be any fear.
Yeah, true. Okay, anyone has any more questions of anything about off-grid that you want to know? Anything? Go ahead, jump on and ask.
No, I was saying that like Manmute was saying, it is better to go yourself. It is up to you whether with how many people you are going, or whether everyone is very keen to leave this lifestyle. First of all, in your mind, you must be confirm that this current lifestyle is bullshit, and you have to move out of this lifestyle, and you have to, adapt to that new lifestyle. It won't be easy. The comfort to get out of the comfort zone, first of all, all the comfort zone, with a twist you are getting the tap water, you're with one twist you are getting the gas on, and you're sleeping on the nice bed in the bedroom. All the comfort, you won't be having it there.
Absolutely.
So,
That is what we spoke earlier.
just speaking that off grid, it's not easy. First of all, it's a fact. I will not give what you call, someone is thinking that, oh, he's talking negative. No, it's a fact. Facts are facts. Like David Ward says, facts are facts. So it is easy if you want to adopt it, and if you're not got out of that mentality, that to leave the comfort zone, then it will be tough.
True.
If someone has got out of the mentality that I don't want this comfort zone lifestyle, then it will be tough. Otherwise, it will be easy.
You have to have that calling, you know. I think you have to. It has to come from within. You have to
Exactly.
feel comfortable
Yes.
with nothing.
Yes, that's exactly.
I love being with myself. So for me, that's why I think I'm feeling that calling. And because I've been doing and taking myself to other paths that I never been before, and I never thought when I was younger I would be like eating my own food that I planted. Yeah. And I think that that's I am ready to experience that. And I don't know if it's because I've been always like traveling, so I have no attachments into like a country or something. So I think that makes it easier. But if it's someone that always lived in the place and is attached to, oh, I need to have a bed, or I need to have this type of sheet, or I need to have this type of pillow. Those tiny little things, yeah, I think it will be more difficult for those people to live the system and to look for other options.
Yeah, that what
Start
happened
looking.
with Peter and everyone.
Yeah.
Attached, they are mostly attached to that properties and all. So
Yeah,
like
I
they can't
think for
get
those
out their memory.
people, it will be it will be harder than it's been for us. Like we know the facts, we learned the facts from the affidavit, yeah, but that's not just it. You know, there is more, and the more is, what are you going to do next? How are you going to propose to live your life after you know the truth? Yeah. And what I believe is that if you are not in a position of, I came with nothing and I will leave with nothing, and everything that I could build while I'm here, it's not mine. I only have the time, the time period for enjoy, yeah. That's okay. But if you think that I build, it's mine, and you have that mine mentality, then what they have programmed for the new system, yeah, these people, they will suffer more, because they will end up losing everything. Because if they want to have that new world order or whatever that is, the message that they send out, it's very clear. If you don't want to see it, it's one thing, but they said it: you will own nothing and you will be happy. So this is a clear message, yeah. And I never thought they would be so transparent with that one. But it is what it is. So everybody that like lives today with middle class, or has properties, or has some type of business going on, they will lose everything, because the new system doesn't want you to own nothing. So the clue is already in that slogan: you will own nothing. The word own is because you never own nothing. Yeah, they just created the illusion for you to play the game that you will own something, but you own nothing. Right now, at this point, you own nothing. And people that believe that they own their properties, or they own their cars, or they own their clothes, yeah, it's a lie. It's a big, big fat lie, and a big, big illusion. So either the few of us are aware of that, and we accept that, and we move forward. Or for me, I think like this: well, if I own nothing, you know what? Fuck off. I will be living with nothing then. And I'm already happy, you know?
It's not like that. Like I was saying, that one of the group is also planning for, they are encouraging many people, 100, 200 or 500, or at as much people may join, it's better. But they were saying that we will go and live in the jungle in one of India's states. There is a jungle. We will go and live there, because they were also talking the same thing about new world order. You will own nothing. There are few things also mentioned in the new world order, is that they won't allow private lands, or they are bringing some acts, forest acts, and this and that. And there will be no privacy, no farmland, private farmland will, they will not allow people to live in privately in the farmland. That's why they are building so many smart cities, so called smart cities, like I think they are like concentration camps, those big buildings, people living in those smart cities, clubs, swimming pools, clubhouses, this, that, sports club, and all the facilities inside that big, what you say, smart city. But many things, those new order is saying that they won't even allow you to live in this freely also. So they might come for that also, if they want to even slave people, and they won't allow the people to live freely also.
See, there is a simple solution to this.
So
We all are a set of energy. Okay. So every one of us are vibrating on some frequency right now. So it's better that we have such a frequency that, such energies they won't even come and touch you.
Look, talking like that is okay, but
No, I'm
I
living
don't,
like that. I'm not talking like that. I'm living like that.
no,
You
about
need to, you,
if we talk
huh.
about like that, if New World Order, and there are some things written about the farmlands and forest land also. That's why I said those things.
See, this is again a fear that this would happen someday. Even if you go and live in the jungle today, you might face this challenge, na? There might come some forest official would come over there and he would say that you should not stay over here. It's not safe. You have to tackle that situation.
Because one more, I think I video posted in our group. I don't remember, but many of you saw that or not, because one of the billionaires in India, the Adani, they wanted a land. It was, I think, near Assam or some state in India, and that land people, those what you call Adivasis. Adivasis means uh, very primitive people. In English, if we call Adivasi, means primitive people. Those, and those billionaires wanted those land, and somehow, some through act or something, they cleared up the land, and everyone was forced to leave that land. And even I had video that those primitive people revolted that this is our land, where will we go? And many were shot directly. They called the army and they shot them. Media even covered that covered that up, and there was no word from anyone about killing those people.
Okay, now I'll give you
If I
another set of
still
example. I'll
have
give you
that
another
video, I
set of
will post
example.
that.
Like, no problem. You can post it. Now there is another thing to it. I totally agree that this happened to them. Okay. Now there was a protest. The biggest protest ever in the history had happened in India in 2021 and 2022, and that was a protest done by farmers. I hope everybody knows about it, right?
I saw that one.
Yeah.
It had some
So
people here in the UK as well help
so
protesting at the same time.
yeah. So that protest went on for almost 2 years. Okay. Now Manoj, now there's a point to it. Who protected the farmers in the front line? Because the so-called government, which has the military, which has the police, which has all the institutions in place to protect the civilians, they planted those military, they planted those police and those institutions to stand against the civilians. Understood? But
No.
what?
First of all, this farmers' protest was mostly controlled. Most of the senior leaders of these farmers were, I don't know, I have heard
See,
this point from
I'm talking about,
many things.
no. Don't
So
think about the protest. I'm talking about the situation wherein how can somebody cannot come and kill you? How can somebody cannot come and take over you? Is when you are prepared for that situation. Okay. Now there were Nihang Singhs in this farmers' protest who were controlling the front line from all the borders. Okay. Now they took it as a challenge that the military and the police cannot touch the farmers. Now why did that happen is because they were equipped with शस्त्र को क्या बोलेंगे अभी इंग्लिश में?
weapons.
Equipped with right weapons. See, somebody who is coming to dominate you, he'll first check on you whether can they dominate you. If the answer to them is yes, they'll 100% come and dominate you. But if they know that the person standing in front of me is equipped with good knowledge, is equipped with good skills, is equipped with what you say weapons, why the hell would he come and do it to you, kill you, or even think of coming on
If they
you. No.
wanted, there was farmers were not protesting that there was not any war kind of situation with farmers. There were some issue. That's why there was not like any dispute or war or any what you call fight between two government or farmers.
Oh,
That's why
no,
any
no,
war.
sorry. So, see, then sorry, you do not have the right information then.
Uh,
They started firing the military men and the policemen. They have done this. See, forget the word farmer or even forget protest. The example what I was giving you is that officials can only come on me if they feel that I am not prepared, if they feel that he has no knowledge, if they feel that he is someone who can be controlled. And that is
Look,
what happened with those Adivasis over there.
if they wanted to clean up all the farmers now, they could have done that in hours.
They could have, but why didn't they?
Because there was no war-like situation. There was some
It's
issue.
not.
We are bringing these acts, and farmers are repelling. So वहाँ पे कोई झगड़े का या there was no fighting scene there.
See,
They were farmers said
understand in
we
today's
will not
time, in
accept your
today's
rules.
time,
Government said we are imposing these rules on farmers for buying and
see,
selling their products.
understand,
Farmers said
Manoj,
yes.
war in today's situation, in today's time, the definition of war has changed. War is not only something which is done on a battlefield, taking guns and fighting one to one. Today's time has changed. Today's definition of war has changed. Today, there are countries who are who are having biological wars. This is a war. I am taking all your rights
If
from you
if
without harming you. See,
the
if I take
point of
all your rights,
basic point of view, what you are saying is that if common man, like farmers or any other common man,
any common man.
if they want to fight the government or their institutions or for fighting, even if they are hiring anyone
Manoj,
private.
I think the word, the trick is in the words fight.
Hmm.
Fight.
So no, I didn't.
If you are going for a fight, obviously you will have a fight. Yeah. But
Obviously,
if
that's
you
what
don't,
I'm saying.
if you're not going to a fight, yeah, and like Singh was saying, if you have your, like, let's give an example of barons and baronesses, and I was touching this point yesterday with the admins. What is the next step for us? Either we start thinking ahead and building our communities, and we start working with each other, and we create our little hubs or situations where we can be next to other barons, because at the end of the day, we always need each other. Yeah. If we go back in history, this is like a point made already. Yeah, we cannot be without without contacting with others, because
True.
it is something we need that. Otherwise, we just go insane. We can have time alone. We can have like 1 or 2 years without having contact, but I think that's the limit of it. Because we were made to learn with each other. And I think that's the biggest part we are doing here. It's because we are creating something new. We are creating a
I
new world.
I had those
But
exact words, Carla. I had
yeah,
exact those words, and I told this to Florbella and Ruben last before 2-3 months. We had 2-3 times this discussion. You can continue.
yeah, go ahead.
No, that's what I was saying. That I had this discussion with Florbella and Robin also.
Mm-hmm.
So you can continue now. What you were saying.
Oh, okay. I thought you want to add something more. Yeah, so my point being is that we need to be around our fellow barons. Yeah. And we need to rely that we need each other. So what is it that we are going to do? Because they already told us what they plan to do. Yeah, they plan to control. And if you want to come to live in our new society, yeah, you will be controlled from head to toe. Even if you breathe, done. We know that you breathe, yeah, or fart or whatever. Now, if we don't like it, well, at this point, it's not a thing that we don't like. Is that we know that that's not our role. That's not what we came here to do. Yeah. So, what are we gonna do? What's next? What is the next step?
Exactly.
What is the next point? What are the solutions? Can we live in community with each other? Are we at that stage already? Are we still too greedy, too selfish, too mean, too bad with each other? If we are still in that point, I will tell you straight away, there is no point. Forget it. We are not ready then. Yeah, because we need to come from a place of nothingness. And if we are not there, my friends, I'm the first one to tell you, forget it.
Exactly.
I agree.
But the thing happened, like I said, that one of the Indian group, the other groups, they asked me that this thing that group is promoting that upgrade about 500,000 people. They want more and more people, this and that. But the main head of that group was
but the
propagating on the main thing he was propagating on was because this new world order is coming, we should collect more and more people and move to upgrade. What I told to those people that I'm not going to move with this group, because this group is first of all propagating their upgrade on fear.
Yeah.
If you are saying that I want to move to upgrade because this is coming, that is coming, this is coming, that is coming, forget about like Manmeet was saying, forget about fighting with them. We don't stand a chance. If they come to remove people even from that forest land, and they say that forest land is who are, on whose permission you are living here, forget about that. We cannot fight them. First of all, this is the plain truth. If they come to that extent that they want to slave people,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
then
slave
then that
people.
slavery will come to in cities
Yeah, but
also.
Manoush, imagine 6 or 7 families of barons. Would they have a chance with us?
I agree with you, Carla.
Look, no,
I
Carla,
don't
what
think they would.
what I'm
Can I
saying,
say
Carla,
something?
is,
Yeah.
can I finish?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, sorry, but
What
I
I'm
won't think you finished, then you don't.
because what I'm saying is that if someone is coming like government or this new world order people, if they are coming with a mindset that they have to slave people, now that judgment day has come, they are going to kill people, they are going to kill everyone, whether you live in city, whether you live in forest, whether you live near a waterfall, whether you live under the ground. If they want to find and kill people, they will do anything. At that time we will also do to save our lives what anyone does, we will do that also. But if you want to move to upgrade, let's move to upgrade. To stop bothering about that fear that this will happen, that will, if something that to that extent bad is going to happen, then that bad is going to happen wherever you live.
Can I say something?
Yes.
There's something Manmeet was saying, and I think all of us were saying the same thing, kind of in different words, which is when we are equipped with an inner strength that we exactly know where our ground is, and we know the tools we have and the capacity we have, there's no chance that anyone can move you from that spot, even if that means death. And to die for something like this, then count me in. I prefer to die standing and fighting.
Don't
Yeah.
say
then to die a coward and running away.
True.
No way.
True.
And that's what the world needs. The world needs
Right.
people equipped and ready to fight. But it's not a fight specifically with a fist or with a gun or with a whatever.
Let me interrupt you. Stop you right there. The world needs men like you. I'm fed up of snowflakes and Instagrams and what have you. All of those shits and skinny jeans. And we need men. We need our men to wake up because you have your women right beside you. We need you to just rise, you know, and make a stand. That's what we need.
That's what I'm saying.
You give me the chance.
If you guys want to move to upgrade, then move it. Don't move on the fear of that new world order. Don't move on that. I said to many people. I said to many of my other Telegram group friends that if you want to move to that jungle, then don't move on the fear of that new world order. If you want to move, then move. Then after that, you make the decision. Whatever will happen, you will face it. But don't move with the fear. If anyone in this chat wants to move to jungle or waterfall or any other place or mountain or Mount Everest, you just move. If you want to move to Antarctica, then move. Make a mind and move.
Manoj,
then it should be not be with fear.
Manoj, you're saying before that if they want to do something, the New World Order or whatever, they come and do it. But I don't care, man. Because one thing is when we do something, we go into an inner truth that it's above any laws or any wants or wishes. It's just what it is. They have no chance. They might win a few material things for a while, but man, whatever. Eventually, they will crumble because that's what they've been doing for many, 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 many years. And for me, the affidavit, for example, is one of the tools that restructured my inner self as almost as much as meditation and martial arts and whatever, you know.
First of all, if anyone asks me, I don't believe in New World Order because I feel that New World Order is happening every day.
The government, whatever you want to call it.
You are stuck with the system, like Scott said yesterday. I don't know, Carla was there or she left. That system exists because you are feeding it. As long as you are connected with it, you are feeding it. When you move away,
but Manoj,
that system doesn't exist.
Yeah, but but Manoj, that's the thing. The system will always exist.
Yep.
The system will always exist. And what we feed the system is the belief and faith.
Yep.
So if you move away, yeah, even if like in what I'm thinking, I don't want to be out of the system. That's not the entire idea. But I want to build something for me that I believe is the right thing for me to feel it, to experience. But I cannot move out of the system. I don't create that illusion in my head. Yeah. Because, like, for instance, I have the land, yeah? I still have to pay the guys to clean it. I still have to find the containers and pay for them. Yeah, and I can only do this with the faith and belief of the system. Because this is a numbers game, yeah? So I don't expect anyone to stop being in the system because there is no way for you to be out of the system, period. It's impossible. You cannot do it. You still need to buy things, you still need to buy whatever, you know? And even if you don't buy it, if anyone buys for you, it's the same shit. They are still buying it. Do you know what I mean?
It's like Man-Meat said before. If the resources are there and if you can afford them, let's afford them. But it's the way we use them to build something new and stronger, something that can support all of us.
for me, I have this in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I have in my head. So I have 2 plots of land. Yeah, one of the plots, it's dry because it's in island there is very dry, and the other one, it's smaller, but it's in the green side of another island. Yeah. So my idea is, if I have like-minded people like me, barons and baronesses, that know that they respect the way of living and honor, yeah, do no harm, cause no loss injury to your fellow barons, yeah, I am more than welcome to have them by my side, building with me for us, building with me for us. Like, we need a road. Anyone can anyone do a road? Can we all learn how to build a road? Let's build a road. We need water to come to other barons' houses. Anyone knows or is a plumber? Can we all do it? Can we all learn? And build. And it's not mine, it's not yours, because we come from a sense that we know that we have fuck all. It's not mine, it's not yours, and there is no dispute, because we know that we are just there enjoying the land, yeah, and what we build, yeah, and so.
Yeah, that's the bigger trick,
this,
right?
yes, this is the trickery, because
It's
can you be of nothing? Can you become the man of straw?
Mm-hmm.
This is what the Baron David Wood always says. Can you become the man of straw, or are you the straw man? 2 different things. And they are not the same, I guarantee you. And here is where I have my doubts. Do I have barons thinking and feeling and having the call as I have? Because I told yesterday in the call, I don't care. Fuck you all. Because if you are staying, I'm going. Because I know me. I know that when I want something, I want it, and I go and I do it. And that's it. So next time I'm telling this, and every time I start telling people, hey, you will have me not too long, so enjoy. Because once I'm gone, no internet, no conversation, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to rebuild myself from clay. So that's it. And I don't want to, like, care for nothing. I want to have this for my own experience and create this idea for myself. And if other people are on the same length, they are more than welcome, then come with me. Scott was saying, oh my God, take me with you. Yeah, if you want to do this, let's go. I need all hands on deck. Yeah, what can you do? You can fit tiles. Well, I can cut hair. We exchange. Are you happy with that? Let's do it. You know? But it's the experiences. Because that's what we take from here, guys. We don't take anything else. You came with nothing. You will leave with nothing unless the memories that you were able to create. Those are the only ones. So for me, this is what's next for me. I'm not going to spend my time doing liens. I'm not going to spend my time serving affidavits. I said this to Baron David Wood. I'm not doing the same thing you are doing. So, yeah, I'm a woman of my word. And I pay for that word, because I said I wouldn't do it, and here I am doing it. But I won't be doing it the same long time that he did. No. I have other things to take care of. I want to experience other things. I want to put in practice all that I've learned. I want to challenge myself. And that's that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that what's tricky is for us to be considerate, transparent, respectful with each other. And if this kind of communication can happen, then to live and do something together, it's easy.
It's build. You build that. You build that. I am in a relationship with my hubby for 25 years now. Yeah. And we don't see eye to eye. But we make compromises because that's what we are here to do. We have to compromise. And that's what a community is. You have to make compromises, but you have to always speak the truth. You always
That's
have
the
to be
thing.
honest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For
I
me,
said to
that's
him many times, there is no other man on this planet that would be living with me because they can't handle me, because I'm honest and I am me 100%. I will not be different. I will not put a cover for something that I am not, because I did that in the past and I took that out. So I'm not going to put that again. So I'm always what I am. And one of the things that made me stay with him is because I could always be me. Even when I had to put the masks to go to work or to meet other people and stuff like that, with him, he always allowed me to be me because he always told me that he liked me. So this is what is missing in people. If you cannot be honest with yourself, you cannot be next to me.
Yeah, we cannot be in community.
It will hurt you. It will hurt you. And we see this every day. The snowflakes, they get hurt for a simple comma or for a simple uppercase writing. Yeah? Fucking hell. If you are like that, imagine if you have to make compromises. Imagine if you have to create a community and you will be, this is why we are in the way that we are. Yeah. And people say, oh, we are like this. No, we are like this because we put ourselves like this. We were the one who created this. So if we were the ones who created this, we have the power to do what we did. We wanted to be free. We wanted to have things and phones and ACs and cars and we wanted to be driven to the schools and whatever. Yeah. So, yeah, this is our creation. No one else's. So accept your responsibilities and live with them. And now that you acknowledge that you did what you did, what's next? And now let's all breathe. Done. Sig, are you still there?
Yes.
Like, don't leave me speaking alone.
I think it's up to an individual decision and what their personal realization has come up to, whether their wishes in this world have been satisfied or not. What is their personal realization now? Like you are realizing that you have to move now. It will be up to everybody what they think.
Yeah, but again, this comes from the affidavit as well because it's individually.
Yes.
So it's not a collective thing, you know. The
No.
collective will only have power when we individually are in the same vibration. Otherwise, we don't have a collective because everyone is dispersed.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's why we have to be we have to be okay and accept each one where they at the game with no judgment. If you want to stay there, yeah, go ahead. Good luck. Yeah, if you want to experience that, yeah, go ahead. Good luck. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, anyone else? Any more experiences, guys, with you want to share, like come on, guys, talk. Don't let me hang in there. Cree, 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 cree.
Like
So I
one
will
thing
be
you was saying about those cooking in the iron things, but in our side in Rajasthan, during my grandparents time, even when they were smaller, they used to cook in clay pots.
That's so good. I agree with what Manmeet was saying also about we have to learn how to do basic things. And for me, school should be that. Learn how to build a house, learn how to hunt, learn how to sew, learn how to plant, basic stuff. Learn how
No
to
need to
say the truth.
no need to build a school. If when you go into that life will be your school. There will
It's
be
not that what I
nothing
mean,
else.
Manoj. It's not that what I
Yes,
mean. Our education should be learning basic stuff, like acknowledging from what is truth or not, being transparent with each other, for example, and learn how to do the basic things. Including feeling more than thinking.
Rui, you said it right. They should, and it should be like that. But then that would ruin all the whole purpose of indoctrination, because basically we've been removed from any, intuitive skills, or developing our intuitive and creative skills. That's the whole thing. I mean, that's why people go to school, so they can learn how to be a slave, a good slave, obey, and do what the system wants us to do. I mean, um, and it will never change if we stay in the system.
Exactly. So, for
And
example, I don't have kids yet, but every time I'm with my friends' kids or my cousins or whatever, I'm me, and the me I am, I don't support a schooling system. So I do my best to be truthful with them the whole time. And for me, this is the best kind of education. So it depends on us.
that's what I was
absolutely,
saying.
absolutely. Yeah, but
That's what I
we
was
we
saying.
grew up. I mean, I have I when I say things, I say them from my own experience, and I'm very much well, I was very much like a city person. I've always followed the rules. I didn't want any issues or any confrontations with the government or anything like that. So, but I always felt that I should not be doing that. So even though I went along with things and I did everything, because basically, I mean, my eyes were just open like 2.5 years ago, really. But there was something within me that never agreed with this. I mean, I never agreed with their laws, and why did we have to do this? But I just went along with it. Yeah. And today I see it totally different. I mean, if my kids had kids, or if they have kids, because I'm not going to have any more of my own, but if they have kids, they're going to teach those kids very differently than I taught them. And I feel that they are lucky enough, even though they were within the system, to start seeing how the system is, and to be able to make a change. And I think more and more people are thinking like that, especially after everything we experienced in the past 2.5 years. But I mean, I was within the system. I didn't agree with it, and but I just went along with it. But that's what they do. They don't teach you to think for yourself. And when you think, I've always been the black sheep, of the family, because even though I followed things, I always had a different idea about how things should be. Yeah.
Let's get
True.
together and turn the system around.
Well, you know, I've told you I'm going down to the south to look at some land. Yeah, I know Manmeet is totally gypsy. Like that's to me, that's more than off grid. That's like just traveling and going from place to place. Um, I would like to move to the country, not because of what I think is coming, but because that's the only place that will give me the freedom and the that I'm looking for. You know, just being on my own, doing my own thing, creating my own
That
thing.
nurtures you.
Yeah, yeah. It's not because I'm afraid of what's coming, but I've had this idea for quite a long time, and obviously now more than ever. But yeah, I feel good out in the country and nature and just creating my own thing. You know, so I know I told you already. Yeah, you're welcome to join.
Yes.
So
Let me know when you
there
go
you
there.
go. Oh, I'm going there next weekend to check it out. Check out
Let's
some
do it.
plots.
Where is that
Yeah.
land, Carla? You mentioned, is it in South Africa?
No, Cape Verde.
No, she's going to an island. Yeah,
I'm
she
going
wants to
7
go to an
islands, to be
island.
honest. 7.
Yeah, yeah, she wants to go to an island. I'm not too keen on being on an island. I would love to join her. You know, I've already tried to persuade her,
That's the thing, you
showing
know,
her
that's
some
the thing.
plots.
Guys, let's be objective, yeah? If each one of us barons builds or helps to build, yeah, wouldn't be amazing for us to be able to be like, and then become like sync. One time I'm here with this baron and sharing and helping. The other time I'm there with the other baron and helping and sharing. Would that be wonderful or not?
Oh yes.
That's
Absolutely.
what I have in mind.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, but
instead of
why do you
you
have to?
going,
Why do you have to go to an island? That's my question.
oh, your problem is the island? Because that's where
No,
my hubby was left with the
Oh, no.
I have to
Where is that? Where is that place? Carla, where is that place?
to Piku,
What?
to Piku,
Where is that place
and
actually located?
João.
What's your problem with the islands?
Birdie.
What's the problem? What's the problem with the islands?
Birdie, Manoj.
Yes, but where it is? Near America, near London, near India, near...
No, Africa. Africa, like to the side.
In front of
That's what I
Guinea-Bissau,
asked.
in front of Senegal.
Yeah.
West Coast.
That's what I asked
Africa,
in the
North
start. Is it
Africa.
near Africa?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
friend. Africa. That's where we were all born. Let's get back to our roots.
Santo is amazing.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Okay, stop
So
this.
we have
Stop
one in
this.
Santo and the other one in Praia.
Oh my God, I want to go to Santo. Oh yes.
Yes, come on, man.
Okay, she's persuading you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, like the old times, there was no planes, and the guys were moving. They came from down from the Arabias, and they built Portugal. Are you guys kidding me? Are you made of what? Are you Portuguese or not? The sailors
No,
of the seas.
I'm not Portuguese. I'm not Portuguese. I like this land. There's something, I feel there's a calling. You know, I was born here, but I left this place and I came back because I think there's a purpose for me here. That's the reason why I don't.
That's the thing. So we have our barons in Portugal. So every time they need us, we go there, we help, we build, we eat, we dance, we laugh. Then we move and we go to another baron that is in Spain, and we eat and we build and we laugh. Yeah.
Oh, I
And
like that.
Yeah, in everything is not from that baron. Because if I build a wall, it's our wall. If I help you to plant a tree, it's our tree. We only have the use of it. It's not yours. You own nothing.
Well,
You came with nothing. You will leave with nothing. And for me, this is what I take from the affidavit. Yeah.
I'm up for
I've
that.
seen Baron David Ward. They buried him in the land because he wanted to return to the land, and now there is a tree growing there because he wanted David wanted a blossom tree to be there, and it's growing. Oh my
Nice.
God! And I was just like, bloody hell! You know, that's it. That's it. You know, guys, nothingness. Nothingness. That's the thing.
Carla,
But I
that's
know.
actually, sorry.
Yeah.
No, that's what you're.
I'll build a boat to go and visit you.
I will help you build. I will help you build the boat.
Okay. Yeah, because really, if we need to move to go help barons here and there, you can't use their system. Yeah, so you need to build like a Viking ship or something, you know, in order to go from. Well, I want to go to the Algarve, and there's some barons there already, so we'll build a ship and go and visit you in Cape Verde.
Don't forget me, our baroness, our queen baroness. Don't forget her. Put her in the
Well,
boat.
I told I've already sent you pictures of the land that I like, but I didn't convince you. You want to go to Cape Verde? Okay,
No, yeah,
that's
because
okay. I'll go and visit you.
yeah, that's my
I
thing.
don't think it will be possible to live few with these barons, then we live few days with those barons. I don't think once if someone goes to off-grid, it will be there to spend their entire life over there. I don't think it will be possible to travel to different barons' place in the entire world.
Come on, Manoj, work with us, man. Don't break our dream, man.
Yeah. Well,
It could
Manoj,
be.
we are sadly to tell you that we'll not visit you ever. Even if you scream for help, we will not
I mean,
visit
if
you.
they use
Everybody make
if they
notes.
use
It is not
if they
practically
used to
possible.
travel. No, Manoj, they used to
Manoj,
travel by boat.
not
It's
not just
possible.
not just is possible. That actually I know families that they live like that. They go around the world by sailing, and they go from spot to spot, helping people and being with them. And I'm talking about 5 family people, where the youngest kid is like 3 years old, the oldest is 12, and there they go, man, sailing from spot to spot, and they're happy, man. And what's the best school if not that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is possible, and I want to do it.
Okay, everybody make a note. We will not visit Baron Manoj. We will go to India. We will stay with Singh. We will stay like traveling from spot to spot with Singh. Yeah, learning the craft of defending ourselves because we will be peanuts. And every time we will send a message to Manoj with our location and telling him we are close, but we are not going there.
If you come to India, I will kidnap you all.
You will be the first one at
I'm
the
gonna
airport waiting for us.
I will kidnap
What
you all,
airport?
and I
What do
will
you
never
mean
let you
airport?
go.
I know for a fact that will happen.
And
Yeah.
and if I want to come, I will come to any of your place without your permission.
Oh,
Oh, you can
I
always
mean,
come to my place. Well, to
yeah,
our place here.
yeah.
Always Welcome, Manu.
The worst thing that can happen to you is you won't come back to India. That's the worst thing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that's it.
But if I know you guys have come to India, I will definitely kidnap you all. You can make that note beneath that note which you made just now.
So in that
Okay.
sense, I will meet Man-Meat first because he has a gun and he knows how to protect me.
Yeah. We will tell Singh, and we will tell him, listen, there is a crazy baron who wants to kidnap us. First teach us how to defend ourselves.
No,
I will kidnap.
think Manoj.
I will kidnap Manmeet first.
No, I think Manoj is part of the.
I don't think you will get any luck with that one.
Impossible.
Manoj is part of the government. He likes to kidnap people and terrorize them. I think he's an
Acts of
intruder.
terrorism. Yeah.
One
Oh,
thing I
God.
would love definitely is one day that we are sat around a fire and talking about this stuff.
Oh my God, yes. Yes.
I already told that to Florvilla and Ruben. I also told them to have a chat on this. So how is the land, Florvilla, which you have seen? What is about? How does it look? Does it have any
It's
sea
still
or
there.
does it have any
No,
sea connection, water body, anything
has
like that? Greenery. What is it like?
the land that I really like has 3 springs, and one of them is a lake. So it's like a 1,600 square meter lake.
Oh, that's good.
And it's up, and it's up on the mountain, far away from everybody, and overlooking.
Whereabouts?
It's on Monchique.
Mm.
Yeah, I sent you the pictures, but it
Set
didn't
of
convince
Monchique.
you. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it didn't convince me at all. I sent you mine.
But
did you like it?
I liked it, but I think I like this one better.
Yeah,
I really
that's
like
the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it.
The lake.
Yeah.
The fact that it's up
We
high
can all
and
experience every that's what I like at this point in time where we are at, because we are not together. And what we are building, because we are so distant from each other, I think it's amazing what we are building. And we have no idea that even just this call here, it's like sending pulses of an amazing vibration, you know? So we need to stick to our dreams and our fantasies and our what ifs, and because that's the stage where we create. And it might not be, and I say this for first-hand knowledge, because I always create. I'm good at that. I always had my imagination. No one destroyed it, not even in school. Nothing. So I always build it. And every time I create something, and then it has, like for instance, when I went in 2016, so I made a decision, okay, I'm going to sell all these salons and I'm going to move. And where do I go? Oh, I'm going to go in and try Dubai. Oh, everybody talks about Dubai and the buildings look nice. And I'm going to go there and I'm going to see and feel the sense of it. And then we will see what I will do with it, you know? And guys, I'm telling you, in 6 months, after 3 months, I was selling the places. Yeah. In 6 months, I was living in Dubai. Yeah. Because where energy goes, your attention, yeah, or the other way around, I don't know. whatever. Or attention goes, energy flows, or
Close.
energy
Yeah.
flows and then the attention goes. It's none of the things, but it is what it is, you know. And I was there, and everybody around me was saying, "Oh, you cannot go there. Oh, you cannot. How the hell are you gonna go there?" And I'm like, "How the hell? That's a good point. How am I gonna go for free?" And that's exactly what I did. I applied to. I'm a hairdresser. I can work everywhere I want. Yeah. So I applied for a big chain of hairdressers there. They made a call with me via Skype at the time, yeah. And next day, they were sending me the visa to go and take care of the visa because they would sponsor me. And I'm just like, hoo, here I am, baby. Haha. You know? And that's, so I have this. I know I can build things because I always believed in me. And I never let anyone tell me otherwise. Or I always let people tell me otherwise because it's my fuel. Because every time they tell me I can't do it, it's my fuel to shut them up. And that's it. So each one of you, if you set the right intentions and if you believe in yourself, yeah, you can do it. That's our what's next after the affidavit. Because we will not be screwed again, because now we know what we are dealing with. So yeah, you have the system. Good for you. I know the system. So let's play the game then. Let's see who plays the game better now. Because I know the rules of the game.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
That's the reason I'm going to meet Manmeet.
Learn with
Most
him.
welcome, brother. Most welcome.
Yeah. And I will meet Mamith as well. We need to learn. We need to learn skills, experiences, because this is what we are made of. Things that Mamith, I think, knows that I don't know, and I want to learn. I want to learn what he knows. I want to have his first-hand experience on the subject. Yeah, like many of you will want to know what Jaffe knows, what Florbella knows. Yeah, and this is what we do. This is what Singh was saying early on the call. Yeah, you exchange, but it's not an exchange of barter. It's an exchange of experiences, of love, of happiness, you know, of the unknown, becoming a child again, you know. Here I am again, talking. Thank you very much.
Maybe you guys can also look out for India.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
It's a great place,
definitely,
and
definitely. Do you know how far India is from Cape Verde? I'm right there. I'm in Vancouver.
It's far.
no,
It's far.
It isn't.
You have to cross Africa. You need to cross Africa. You need to cross like Saudi Arabia, and then you get to India.
No.
Well, what about asking Manmeet what is the best route to go by horse or whatever from one place to the other? Because I think that's possible. Not just possible, it was done many times before.
Best route for like within the country or country to country?
From country to country.
Yeah, even I do not know that because I haven't done so.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure with the experience you're having now, one day you will be able to do that.
Yes. The time is coming soon.
Nice. There we go.
Soon, within say a year and a half or 2 years, I'll be traveling across the border.
Nice.
Yes.
That's it, guys. Okay. Anyone else wants to add something to this marvelous conversations? Hello?
I need a flying horse.
Cape Verde to India, I think it will be all along.
Yes, there is One
water
more
rides.
very important thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cape
Sing.
Cape Verde to India, I think it is all along a water trip.
Yeah, probably.
Atlantic Ocean and Indian Ocean. As it
Mm.
shows in the map, I have just searched in the Google. You can also do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna see it. Okay, who was speaking? Sing. Go ahead, my friend.
Just talking about one more thing, like when we are living the grid, right? So we to uh, take care, like we change our habits of eating. You need to eat less. You need to sleep less. Like
Yeah.
the life which we live right now, everything is easily available. Right now, they have so much enslaved is online food, order to Zomato, order through so many platforms there. 30 minutes, like in 20 minutes, you get food. 21st minute, if the food is not there, you go crazy.
Mm.
And this behavior does not match with the of the great thing. So you need to really like what we eat only once in a day.
Mm.
I agree.
Healthy, good food once in a day. We do not use gases. We burn the wood, like चूल्हा लगा के हम लोग खाना बनाते हैं. So we cook, eat day. Other than that, you should know how to make some good protein drinks. So make a protein drink, have that twice a day, and that's good enough. So
Yeah.
food is something, intake is something which take now. Like Manoj was saying that it's not easy to suddenly to find a you are drinking mineral water and the other day you're drinking water. Right? It's not easy. You were right, Manoj. But then right now, wherever you all have water with you,
Your
you also
voice is
have
not audible. Manmit, your voice is not audible. Please rejoin.
Okay, to answer to
Yeah, so what
to answer to Manoj, you can go by land, Manoj. If you go to from Cape Verde, yeah, and you go to Senegal, yeah, and you can cross all these countries here. So Senegal, Nigeria, then you
Egypt,
can come.
Arabia.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I
you
was
can
saying
go.
before.
You can go to Egypt, or you can go to Ethiopia and cross to Yemen. Yeah, and then you can go
You
to
need a flying
you can go
horse.
to you can go to Oman, or you can go to Dubai, and then you enter into Pakistan and and then here India. Here we are. Easy.
The flying horse
Yeah.
to go from Cape Verde to the mainland. Flying horse.
Yeah, or you can take some pills.
Well, a Viking boat.
We'd have to cross down at the bottom of Cape Town and just go up.
Yeah.
In the what's the name? The Vikings series to see how to make a boat.
Yeah, we could do that. Mhm.
We're gonna make a fleet of Viking boats.
I let the instruction
We're
in the
gonna
group.
conquer India, the
Again?
land of India.
If I build a boat, I'm going to visit you in Piku.
Yeah, we will be close. We will be island brothers. You and
Yeah.
me, Jerome. Yeah. Where are you? So Funchal is
Brotherhood.
here. Where are you?
Funchal é Pô Carlos.
He's in the middle of the ocean.
Where are you? In Ponta Delgada?
I'm in the middle of Atlantis.
Where?
I'm from Atlantida.
Which one is you? Ponta
I'm
Delgada,
the
Santa
king of
Cruz.
Atlantis.
Piku.
Pico Island.
You
The
are
king
the
of
people.
Atlantis.
Oh, it doesn't appear here. It's not
Uh,
You
people.
need to do.
Emma.
You need to do. You need to do a close up.
Where are you?
And if you do a close up
are
enough,
you looking to
you
the
will see
satellites?
him.
I'm saying goodbye from the island.
Yeah,
I'm saying
you can
goodbye.
see him waving. You can see
Oh,
I'm
him
waving.
waving.
is this one that says Lajes do Pico?
It's close. Close.
Well, I can only see here Ilha do Faial, Horta, São Roque
Yeah.
do Pico. Ilha do Pico. Yeah, so it's this one. Okay, so
So
you are
Madalena.
there.
In
Right
Madalena.
there, nowhere. Oh, we will not be brothers.
I'm near
No,
the island.
I am way down, my friends. Yeah.
You can
This is flat.
navigate your boat up
This is
the
flat.
Atlantic.
How can you define down?
Yeah, that's a true one. Yeah. Yeah. Even looking at this map, I'm just like, these guys are crazy. This doesn't make any sense. Those distances are wrong. Wrong.
Yeah. How can it be? Africa is smaller than the Europe. It's bigger than Europe.
Yeah.
Brazil is bigger than Europe.
And you
It's
know what?
just a man-made concept, no borders, nothing. It's just a name given by the corporation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So
I believe so.
yeah,
I really believe. You know what? Because I've been watching all the old maps, yeah, and there was like from like what they call now Africa, yeah. This distance that they show here, it doesn't appear on the other maps, the oldest ones.
yes.
Yeah. So when you look
Even
at this
if
map
you,
now,
yeah,
you go like, this is some
yeah,
CG.
if you look like, if you see the maps before 1947, the
Mhm.
India and Pakistan was the same. Now they have separated. Yeah.
Yeah,
So they have just given the name
yeah.
Pakistan. Yeah. So it's just corporations.
Yeah,
So
all of it.
we can go. Yeah, we can go anywhere we want.
Hmm.
So it's a land. That's man-made concept. So Manvit was telling something. Yeah, Manvit, please go on. You are sharing some experiences. He has stopped near Zomato or something. Manvit, hello,
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
hello,
Yes. Manmeet?
Manvit.
No, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
there
you
was
do.
some internet issue. So, like,
Okay.
everything is like just a click away. You order food, you get it in 20 minutes. This is what the comfort zone is. We need to break this. We need to break this. So, like, for example, what Manoj was saying about water intake, it would be very difficult to all of a sudden start changing, like changing the water and drinking the tap water, right? So, why don't you start it from your home from today? Start drinking the tap water. Why do you need an RO? Why do you need an mineral water? There are small steps which you can take in day to day life also. Stop eating food, start cooking your own food so that you know what cooks fast, what takes time, what is healthy, what is not healthy.
Yeah.
What do you eat? Like in if you are in off grid, like how many times you eat?
Anyways, I eat once in a day.
Okay. So what are
Yeah.
uh, If do you eat vegetables or meat?
Both.
Okay. So you go for hunting and all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we do hunt.
So did you face any
We
challenges
do
like
hunt.
wildlife
Hmm.
wildlife animals
Pardon?
coming? No, no. You did you face any challenges like some wildlife animals coming to you and like you are
No. So now there are few more things. Now, like when you start living off the grid, I'll tell you. See, if you want to protect yourself from animals, you make sure that you always have a bonfire with you, nearby you. Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So if you have a bonfire near you, that takes care that no animal would come to you.
Okay.
Apart from that, you should have a pet with you. Like you can keep a dog with you.
Okay.
The dog
So
would
if I
ensure that nobody trespasses your property, your area, or where you are staying.
so dogs are also there with us with you.
Yeah, it's good to have, no?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's good to have animals. Pure soul.
Yeah.
Then why do we eat pure souls?
Hmm?
Then why do people eat pure souls?
Why do people eat? See, now there are two things to eat. Like, if you cannot kill an animal, how would you kill a human being if he is coming and killing you? If you don't have the guts to kill an animal, how would you have the guts to kill a human being? You can't see blood. If you can't see blood, you'll run
Is that
from
a
the
logic?
battlefield.
That's
Yes,
why
absolutely. There's a logic. It's not. It's
I used to train myself because someone may kill me, someone may kill me not. So that's why I should be trained in killing.
See. It's all about the combat skills. It's all about how the way you want to build yourself. For
Now,
example,
is that
see now for an example, you're standing you are in a jungle, okay, and a wild boar sees you and he's on a hunt on you. What would you do? Would you
what
find
does
a safe place?
what does a monkey
Huh?
do? What does a monkey do?
I don't know about a monkey. I'm a human being. Now I'll talk about myself. Why should I talk about the monkey? I cannot
You get
make huge jumps like a monkey. Now I cannot jump like a monkey.
everyone we find if we are talking about jungle, then we have all the experiences in the jungle. People, those who don't eat meat, those who don't kill, they also save themselves from those boars and those tigers and lions and leopards who kill.
Hmm.
Elephants don't eat meat and drink blood.
Mm-hmm.
Monkeys, elephants,
Mm-hmm.
zebras, camels, and
Uh-huh.
giraffes,
Okay.
cat, no, not cats, they eat rats. So
Uh,
there are so many
uh,
animals who don't kill, but they save
uh.
themselves.
But we are not animal, right? See,
But we can.
now take this as a thing when you join an army, okay? When you join an army of any country, what do they do? Why do they equip you with such skills? Even when you are in an army, they teach you how to hunt. They teach you survival. See, this is a part of survival. It's not a question. See, if I hunt for the taste, that might be wrong. That might be wrong.
But I gave you the example in front of you. There are so
No, you
many
are giving me an example of animals na that I cannot relate to.
we can relate to. Why not?
No, I cannot relate to animals.
Monkeys, monkeys is the
See,
closest one
there
to
are
the
two
human
things.
beings,
See,
and
there is another thing to it also. To be very frank and to be very straight, I am a Kshatri. Okay,
I'm also a
I'm a
Kshatriya.
I am a born Kshatri, so it's in my blood. Okay, yeah, it's in my blood to go into the jungle and it's in my blood. I have those guts to face animals.
Look, those are written in
So
scriptures.
that's
Scriptures may
my
be right or
perspective.
wrong.
That's my perspective. That if a wild boar is running and coming to kill me, I should either hide, I should either run, or I should face him and kill that motherfucker in front of me, and then roast him and eat him also.
There is no logic in that. There is absolutely no logic in that, and I think there is very no sense in that.
No problem, brother.
Okay, if I am running towards you, I want to kill you. You may for your protection, you may kill me. That's okay. Then you can also roast me and eat me.
No, see, now there is another thing to it. Okay, if you are a masand, now what do you call masand in English? I really do not know.
Look, I
Well,
don't believe in all these things. Okay,
you know what,
who is
guys? You know
Kshatriya?
what,
It's
guys?
okay.
I'm gonna stop you guys right over
It's
there because there is nothing for me to learn from that discussion.
absolutely.
And I love the way, Singh, you brought this into our perspectives because, like I said before, we always need each other. That's the point. Yeah. What you have,
Yes.
I might need in the future. What Manoj has, I might need in the future. What I have, you might need as well in the future. And this is how we all should be looking at things. It doesn't matter what you put after the I am. Because the important aspect of it all is I am done. That's it. And then the other things are just your experiences, your perceptions, your sensations, your feelings, your emotions, and all of that. And for me, I have that we are yet to discover what the hell are we going to do with that. I don't know, and I think no one knows because that's how we were architects or whatever, even if that is something. Yeah. So the main point of this call today is for us to leave with something that each one of us has as a experience or an idea. I give you my idea, yeah, of what is what I dream to do with what's next, yeah. I want to hear other things that other people have, other experiences, if you guys don't mind, yeah. So I'm gonna say, we heard Florbella. She also, she's not going to an island. She's going to a mountain. So that's okay. I'm good with that.
Let's
So,
cover all the terrain. Yeah, let's cover the
yes, let's
terrain.
go. So we know we can count with Singh, and we can count with him on very, very amazing situations. He could prepare us to be like, whoa, the next type of barons. That's a good one. If we want to go and meet Manoj, we know we can experience from him other aspects of our existence, which is the most intrinsic of our existence and why we should eat in the way we should eat, because that's another important point that we need from that. But now I want to hear from João W. Go ahead, João. Share with us. Sharing is caring. João. Yoo-hoo. João. Okay. João. Yeah,
He's
João's not
gone.
here.
He's gone
Yeah,
because
I
of
know,
Alba.
I know where it is. I know where he is. I can see. I'm watching him. Leave that place, man. Come join us where the life is beautiful and we learn something. Okay, so let's go to Octo.
Hi.
Hi.
I
Oh, that hurts.
We want to hear from you.
living off grid was my life, my feeling from the beginning of my life. And nobody can understand that when I say I don't want to be plugged into the grid for water, for electricity. It's much more easy. But for a long time I fight for that. And I hear from you from how to heat, how to cook, and it's very interesting. And have some places to go around, because if we want to be off the grid, in the old times, all the people was off the grid, and they help each other. And now we have all the people on the grid. They don't care about us. So we have to be like a family. I feel like everyone here a family. And here from you, we can go from one place to another and have some knowledge and experience, some another type of living in the other places is wonderful. Is very happy to hear about. I'm building a long time with my connections, my place of grid, and was my I used to say was my when you reform, when you stop to work. But with all these things happening, I see I have to go ahead first, then wait for that time. I have to put my feet on the ground and put my hands on the ground and work more to build this thing. And it's a wonderful thing to have independent of unplug from the grid. Is my experience and my life. I don't see other way. I don't know if you understand me.
Yes, perfectly. Perfectly.
Many things to work on, like water, energy. I have not a drawer. How can you say a post?
Mm,
It's a well. A
a
well.
well.
Well, yeah, I
A
have a
wishing well.
Yeah, not so far, 9 meters. And in the end of the summer, I only have 1 meter or 2. I have to know how use the water well. And energy we can have off-grid, panel cells, aeolic things, batteries, generators with gasoline. We can do many things. Like you saying a boat, I put on a group of islands. You can drive a island from rubbish. You can watch it. It's a long time I see it that, and you made me remember that. I put it on a group.
Yeah.
Yes, many ways to do the things you can. Like you said, Carla, is they say you cannot do it. That's when you grab the energy to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. One time I said a tomato plant, and I say I'm gonna put it on water. And they say the roots gonna destroy it, like blow. And I did another type of cultivation, and I have the tomato plant about a year in water. I, I don't know it is can handle all the winter. Just to show how the plant can be on water, and I discovered many things about that. That's the energy we get it to show the people they are wrong. Yeah. And we learn about it, and we can prove about it. Yeah. And many things we can do just by that. Yeah.
Where are you, Octo? Are you in the Algarve as well?
Yes, I'm in Algarve.
Ah, see, Carla. Look, there's a lot of barons and baronesses in that area.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why when I go there, I will be one day here, one day there, one day there,
Yeah.
one day there. Yeah, that's
Can
that's
moving
the
all around.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
moving close. I'm moving to closer
I
to
heard
Octo,
about it.
to
Yeah.
Mena,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Rui.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when we can escape from one place to the other. Yeah.
Yeah,
Help
yeah.
each other. Yeah. Live with each other,
Absolutely.
like experiencing. That's wonderful. Yeah. Give more energy to know, and give more power to go ahead. Yeah. It's not easy to get that step. Many things happens when we don't have this experience, but we have the two things now, and we can pull around. We're not isolated like in a island in the sea.
Well,
Even
an island is in the sea.
yeah, but like I put it on the group, just one house, one island flowing around. That's
Yeah.
more difficult. That's different. Yeah. Just a normal island, you have neighbors and
Prove your
access to
claim.
many things. Yeah. What? I put it on a group, just the example, what I'm talking about, not your example, because you have a car and you can move around and go shopping in other places. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have one island like that with a house, yeah, flowing on the sea, you don't have access to nothing. It's different. You have to produce everything you eat, and you cannot go to the more than 50 yards. I don't know.
That's the
Meters.
thing. That's the thing. It's because people have this concept that if you have to go off grid, yeah, you have to live by certain parameters. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's why I say I don't want to live off grid. That's not my. I want to experience what is, but I don't want to live like that. Yeah. But I do want to live out of nothingness. Is it possible?
Yeah, I'm on experiencing that. All the weekends I come to a place I'm building on and see the difference of the things you can plug on the grid to have your electricity, and the people comes here and you don't have it, how to charge the phone or some refrigerator. You have to think about that. Some like the cooking the fire and how to works. Every time you go to cook is a different experience. Now I did a pizza in a forno with
Yeah.
another kind of technology to not spend too much wood. And
Yeah.
it's good to learn. We have to experience it, because if we not use, we don't know how to use. And much because the people are not use all this all the time. So when I use it, I learn it, how to use
Yeah.
it. And from time to time, I'm going to have that experience and know how to use it much more, more well and more quickly, because I know where I want to get it. And some difficulties always happens. The first time I did my birthday here, I was cooking about 5 hours to do the dinner to the now I have more quickly. Yeah, with the experience. That's for everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you, Otto, for sharing. Let's see if João is on fire still or is able to come and share with us some ideas. João W., are you there? Goes 1, goes 2, goes 3. Where are you? Okay, he's saying 1 minute. Okay, so let's go to the next one. João, when are you ready? Give us a shout. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go to João, because there's been a long time I didn't speak with you. And I want to hear from your side of the island.
Where is Ruben? Call in Ruben, Lorbella.
Where is Ruben?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, we don't.
Ruben went to a festival for the
Oh,
weekend with his
oh,
brother.
wow.
Yeah, they're partying for like, I don't know, 48 hours or something.
Oh, you
So,
see, that's the life.
well, you know, I told them, I said to them, you know, you guys should go and enjoy and do something, because basically they've been at home for 2.5 years. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, they're young and they should go out and have fun, you know.
Yes,
So
yes.
they decided to go this weekend. They're up north.
Oh my God, brilliant.
Yeah.
Wow. Probably spreading the affidavit.
He took, you know, I printed his affidavit so he could take it.
It's in your blood. You can't take it out. Right? Okay, but where is João? Oh my God, but no, none of the Joãos wants to speak with us today. Do I have to go and slap everybody right through the call? Yeah, yellow.
I'm not João.
Pois, yes, you are not João. Where is João Martinho?
Present.
He's growing a conscience.
I'm
Growing
alive.
up a consciousness. Oh
The
my
man is
God.
alive.
What the hell are you doing? Share with
Cooking.
us. What the hell are you doing in the island? What are your
Yeah.
plans for what's next?
What's next?
Yeah,
Cooking.
what's after the affidavit? What's after the lien?
I don't know. Sell everything
Yeah.
off in the island. You know.
You're gonna go off grid in the
Off
island.
in the island. Yeah, off in. But I'm a little bit disappointed because I have a place to go and my mother sold it. For I had a place to build my thing, but my
Yeah.
mother sold it.
Oh.
So now I need a new alternative to do things.
Yeah. You know what? I was sharing yesterday with the guys in the call about that you can go to like land that is not registered. Do you know how to do that?
Nope.
Yeah, so if you go to the registrar and you search for the no, you have to find a place, yeah, and you have to speak with the locals and ask them if they know if that belongs to anyone. If you have like a very good percentage of people saying no, this is abandoned or whatever, yeah, you can put like a fence around it, and you can go to and you leave the phone number there, yeah, and you can go to the registrar, see if it's not registered, that piece of land, yeah, and you can make a claim to it, and from day one you can start working in the land.
Possible in the island.
Yeah. Huh?
It's impossible here.
Why?
If I say to you that the island is 3 times bigger than it is in the register, my mother sold the place because all the land was registered, and my mother only have a thing in their mind that was hers place. You know, everybody register all the properties around it, and if they had like 1,000 meters, they will register 2,000 meters, and no place left for my mother to register a place. So Pico, it's 3 times the space it has in the books. Everybody register more than they have.
Oh, okay.
Because they all depend. Most of the guys depend on the government. We are like a agricultural community, so everybody depends from the supposed government for a subsidy or something.
Yeah.
So if you have 2,000 meters of land, you get like support for that from the government. So they register a lot of things that wasn't theirs to get more income, to have more.
I see.
Everything is fucked.
Yeah. Well, you need to start. But what are your plans? What are you planning to do then?
Now my main objective is to raise my son, try to put him in a good vibration, and try to get him fit for the world. It's a crazy, but I can say that I think last week, I guess it was last week, when I have the called the inspection. It was in a place where they had an inspection also. The guys went there, and he was just sitting in the couch, looking at the phone, and the woman approached him and, "What's your name?" And he said, "Why? What's your name?" And she said, "My name is blah, blah, blah. I am this and this. I'm in the position of this, and I'm doing this and this and this." And he said, "Okay, nice to meet you." And she was like, "Oh, but what's your name?" And he said, "I don't have to give you my name. You're a stupid boy. You're a stupid boy." No, I just don't need to give you my name. I don't work here. I'm just sit in the couch looking at my phone. I don't need to give you my name. And she was like, "You're like a stupid kid." But he didn't give her his name, so it's in a good way.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm trying to teach him the things out of the indoctrination.
Yeah.
Because he needs to go to the indoctrination side. For now, I don't have another alternative for him, and he's gonna learn sports, so it's the thing he wants, and that's my purpose for now. Or my main goal is to take care of him, and then we'll see when he's old enough to decide for him. I will see. But my objective maybe one day sell my house and build something different.
Yeah, but you feel like you are covered with the affidavit, don't you?
Yeah.
For now.
Sometimes I'm covered with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the guys are stubborn. The guys are stupid, and they don't ask. They just ask stupid things and stupid questions. and they try to put us in a loop, and it will be difficult in a small place to get out of the system, or try to be in the position to use the affidavit, because the guys, I told the guys, you're a company, okay? No, we're not. We are the government. Okay, so what's the government? So he said it's an entity. Okay, then bring that entity here, and they can make can make, they can make the inspection.
Yeah.
Just bring the entity here. No, but we are here. We are from the government. Okay. Then one time.
But they were the police, yeah.
No, it wasn't the police. It was just an inspector.
Oh, just an inspection. Okay.
Yeah, and the guy was threatening me to call the police, and I said, okay, go ahead. You can call them. I had one time one cop over here for half an hour trying to get my name, and I didn't give him my name. And when I give him my name, he write down. But if I didn't give him my name, he wouldn't write it down, and he knows my name. So, man, I don't need to be identified by anybody because I'm not committing crime. And he was like, yeah. So, and he goes like, so, okay, let's start again. Let's start from scratch. Let's start from the 0 point.
Let's start.
Okay. Then we restarted. And he said, hello, how are you? I said, I'm okay. What's your name? João. Your identity? No, João. And I pointed at me. I said, I'm me saying that I'm João. Do you need more proof of that I am João? And he said to me, okay, then I'm Paulo. Okay, Paulo, do you want a beer? Do you want to get some drinks? Do you want a coffee? Do you want a water? No, I'm here to do my work. Okay, but you said you are Paulo, a man. Oh, okay, I'm João. Do you agree that I'm a man also? I have my identification card here. Okay, now you're in the position. Okay, I don't want to contract with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to contract with you. We are not trying to sell anything here. No, you're trying to sell me an inspection, and I don't want it. And he starts again, blah, 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 blah. But sometimes it's difficult because they don't know the thing. They just are in the position. So in a small island, in a small community, it's difficult to implant some ideas because they are stupid as hell. And they think they are above everybody. But I asked him, do you think that you are above me as a man? No, but for you to open this business, you need to, I needed to know some things, but now you are just trying to be above me.
Yeah.
What's the point? No, I'm just a guy in the charge. Oh, okay. I don't want to charge anything. It was lovely to see. But I made some mistakes. I know that I made some mistakes. But it's life. We are humans and we make mistakes. We are not humans.
To practice to learn. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a nice practice because, man, it gave me a paper unsigned, so it's another proof of claim, another fraud.
Yeah.
If I want to go that way, and if I want to go that way, I can go that way. But I think I'm not going that way because it's two simple things that he wants, and I'm gonna do whatever I want to do.
Yeah.
But it was a good rehearsal, better than the ones that we do in English.
So you are here in my house, and you are telling me that experience was better than the mock trials that we do?
Yeah, because it's live.
Oh, you are confirming again. Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that it's more
So you
easy.
are being ungrateful to all of us that helped you in other calls. That's what you are doing. Florella, attack. Manouche, attack.
Rapariga. Oh, Nina. It's different.
Florella,
Well,
attack.
he's getting the real McCoy.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
the
if you
thing.
get the real McCoy, nothing can beat that.
And you learn fast because you get a little bit shaky and you want to argue a little bit, and then you need to calm down. Because the lady was saying to my employees, "Oh, my staff, oh, your boss is a little bit anxious and a little bit nervous," and they were, "No, he's not nervous. He's just talking to you." No, he's nervous. So we need to manage that thing. And in a mock, it's different because we know that it's a mock situation only, and we can just joke a little bit. But here, this is real life. This is a real thing.
True.
And it's different because they pressure you. And when the guy took out his phone, he said, "Okay, I'm gonna call the cops, and they are coming here, and then I'm gonna identify all the people inside. They are gonna close your place, and you are going to jail if you don't get your ID." And I said, "Okay, now you're threatening me. You are being a terrorist." And he
Oh my
laughed.
God.
He laughed, and he goes like, "Oh, you're funny, man." Why? Why? I'm funny. Why? Because nobody ever told me that I was a terrorist. I said, "Yeah, but you're trying to threaten
Cause
me
me
because you are
terror.
saying, yeah,
Yeah.
you are making me trying to make me afraid. You are threatening me with the cops. You are saying that I'm going to jail. You are saying that they are going to close my business. Okay, what crime do I commit? Right now, I'm just talking to you. I'm just asking you questions.
He
I'm just
was
trying
the
to do
one who
my
was
thing."
nervous. He was the
Man.
one who was anxious.
Man, you are, man. You are trying to threaten me, so I'm just here in peace. I'm just trying to know if you are above me. You're a terrorist. Man, it was crazy. Nobody told that I was a terrorist. I go to a lot of places. I don't care if you go to a lot of places. Now you threaten me, man, and I can handle that. Then call the cops. I have here proof that you were threatening me, so call the cops. Okay, let's start from zero. Let's start over again.
Oh, now he wants to start over.
Yeah, of course.
Funny.
Yeah.
Okay. So in my other calls, I will start over again. Yeah. Let's start over. That's a good one. We always learn. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always learning.
Yeah.
New
Okay.
things.
Thank you, João.
Bye-bye.
Let's see who's next. Let's see if the other João is already here. João.
Chinelos. Good evening.
Hello,
I don't know what's happening here because I have a lot of guts.
First and foremost, we are going to slap you. We
Why?
called you 3 times.
Oh, sorry. I told you that I was with dados móveis. I don't know how to say in English. And
Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. You were
it's true. It's true.
You were taking the test. You were there on the other side. You didn't want to come to the light.
No. For sure, I'm not listing everything that the other woman and man was talking. I'm very curious about this topic of grid topic. And while I'm trying to listening this cutting connection, I was dealing with some citizen in other group. So my attention is not full in that kind of.
Wait. Barons, I think we must agree. Have you all seen the message?
Say some
citizen with another citizen.
For sure. She's a citizen. And probably she will stay as a citizen forever.
No, it's
Sorry.
crazy. There's 100 messages here.
I'm telling you.
Sorry.
It's crazy. It went bananas. But we
And I
still
give
have no
up.
facts. But we still have no facts. Oh, let me just put Jaffin and Manoj and Singh a pair to. Well, we have a Karen on the other group, on the Portuguese group, and João has been dealing with her brilliantly. Amazing, yeah. So
I try.
this is why João was not paying attention to the call here today.
Yes, but my connection is for sure cutting a lot of times because I was in the living room away from the laptop, from the PC. So they are presenting themselves. What's happening here?
Okay, so what we want is for you to share, if you have anything to share about off-grid experiences or what we need to know, yeah, or if you have any idea of what you're going to do in the future, that is off-grid or not.
Yes. Well, well, I tried in 5 years ago, 2017, to start the project living off grid in the middle of Portugal, São Pedro do Sul. But I guess no, I'm sure that I had the worst partner to do that. It was in a relationship, so the relationship is over, and I don't have money and mind available to continue that project. But nowadays I'm investing in crypto world, and I'm almost ready. I guess in less than 1 year, I will buy the first land, because I want to buy 2 lands in the north of Portugal near the Douro River, and start not a small project. The first one is 2.7 hectares, and the other one is with 68 hectares. And well, it's a dream since 2008 that I'm talking about martial law, confinement, I don't know how to say in English too, and other stuffs. And well, my mind became crazy. And since then, I start with some permaculture programs and blah, 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 and everything. And yeah, I guess I need 1 more year to start that dream. And I want a big property, the second one, because I'm feeling that a lot of people, they don't have money.
Stop right there.
Tell me.
You just stop right there. So you want to have property.
Oh, sorry. This language is new for me in Portuguese, so imagine in English. I want to become not the owner, but
land. You
yeah,
want land. Yeah?
land with water. Yeah, land.
No property.
Remember that you came with nothing and you will leave with nothing.
Yeah, just a piece of land.
Yeah.
And I'm embarrassing.
Yeah, because you know when you register, because you know, João, when you register your stuff, it's a presumption of ownership. You think you own it, but you don't. Right? So,
but if I buy it
You can't buy it. You can't buy land.
But
that's another presumption.
Of course, but I can squatting in Portugal is not allowed.
What you mean? Occupying?
Yeah.
It's not allowed in Portugal?
No.
But who says it's not allowed? Is it the government, the ones we
Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
You just need to publish and say who's
I have a question.
So okay, go on.
If you become
wait. We need to clarify something. Yeah, João is still very fresh with the
Yeah,
affidavit, yeah? How long have you been with the affidavit?
I don't send my affidavit. I'm studying it since 4 months. 4 months
Okay,
since May.
okay, okay. That's why we need to go slowly with you.
Yeah, thank you.
But you will not be off. We will still.
No, I appreciate that, and I'm thankful for that.
We go soft, but we will not allow you to move forward when you are in error.
Thank you, thank you. But
Okay.
in that kind of land subject, I had a serious question. Imagine you become passionate about some specific land, and someone feels that this land is from himself. He owns this
Okay.
land.
That's
You believe
why.
in that?
That's why I was saying before. I don't know if you were listening. You have to make sure that the land is not registered first and foremost. Yeah, and you
But
have to make.
but it is.
So
This
is
kind
that
of
land
land is registered.
in whose name?
It was from my family, but I don't know, the agiotas, the agiots.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, my father had some problems with finances, and three,
Yeah, they
4
stole
years
it.
ago, they stole it. And I know that land has my hand, and also I know the other land is nearby. This land is a convent.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm feeling since 2008 that I need to be in charge in that land for the near future.
That's not the appropriate word as well. In charge.
I don't want to use the owner. I want to be an owner.
Oh, that one is worse. Somebody help me.
You're going even worse. No. In charge, owner?
I don't know how to say. I don't know how to express.
You want to embrace that land. You want to cultivate the land.
Yeah, you want to take care of the land. Because
That's
the words, yeah, it's where the trickery is. Yeah. So if you study the affidavit, yeah, you know that you came with nothing and you will go with nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have inalienable rights. Yeah. Those rights, you were born with them. And what are those rights? It's to use everything that is here.
Okay.
Use, not own, not possess, not take over, not occupy, none of those. Yeah?
Just
to use. Yeah. Because everything we need, we already have it here. Yeah. So it's the use of it. So if you find a piece of land, yeah, that has nothing and you want to take care of it, yeah, you can do it. You can put a claim on it and you just do it.
And if I want to spend coins, not money, but coins, and convince the suposto dono to give me the opportunity to use that land, probably he will only accept if we register that land, because he don't want his name there, right?
Well, it depends. It depends. No, it depends. It depends on who do you encounter. If it's a greedy man that is here only for profit, yes, he wants you to do everything by the books. Yeah, but if it's a man that, if you honorably speak with him and tell him, I want to take care of the land. I have this and this in mind. And I can exchange whatever the land gives, and I can split with you.
Yeah, but
That's why we were talking earlier.
yeah,
That the most difficulty is we become nothing.
okay.
Nothingness. That's the most difficult thing, because like if we could just exchange love for love, yeah, that would be beautiful. And that's why for us here in the call, and if you listen to the call after, you can go and listen what we were saying, like with the experience of Singh, yeah, and many others that share already. The trick here is, how are we going to move, yeah, and to move with people that come from a place of nothingness, of nothing is mine, everything is ours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quite different from my strategy the last 2 years, because I try to live without coins or without money for the last 15 years.
You don't need to live without it.
But I tried. It was my
Yeah.
immature experience.
Mm-hmm.
And when I realized that, okay, let's play this game, someone, not you, but the affidavit, told me that, okay, you don't have anything, you will leave the earth without anything, and probably you don't have anything when you're still alive.
Well,
But
not probably, it's a fact.
it's a fact. It's a fact. Yeah. I'm trying to totally understand this fact. Not the fact, but this, well, this theme.
It's a fact. You believe you own your clothes, you are lying to yourself. You believe you own property, you are lying to yourself.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
because men and women cannot own anything. It's impossible for men and women to own anything. Men and women do not own nothing. Yeah? The only one that owns anything, it's in the illusion world, the fiction world, your straw man. That's why Baron David Ward says you need to become a man of straw instead of the straw man.
okay. So, in summary, if you send your affidavit, you will find a lot of troubles if you want to try to register that land.
Of course, so you are contradicting yourself, because on one side you are saying that nothing exists, you know that everything is fraud, yeah, but you still want to go and play the game and register.
So, with that, how can I take care of this land if the presupposal owner he give me a price to buy it, and
if
otherwise,
if he gives you a price, it means that you are in commerce. You need to deal with contracts. You are dealing with contracts.
Not yet, but I'm thinking about to do it with a contract. So with that kind of contract, it's possible to put this man away of that land, right?
Now you lost me. You want to put the men away of the land? Why?
Yeah, he claims that.
Listen, yeah. The thing is, and it's very difficult, because once you know, and there is no other way. You know before that he doesn't own nothing. What he has is a piece of paper, with marks on it. But in his mind, he believes that he owns the land and he can sell the land. But that's a lie. That's not a fact. You cannot take the land and sell it to anyone, really. What you
So,
do is a piece of paper that is exchanged.
okay, should I prepare myself to war? Because if I go to that, if I go to that land, it will put a lot of monkeys, the big monkeys, try to beat myself, and
Why
probably.
would you want to go to war instead of why don't you explain the facts? Maybe you will find another baron on the other side.
For sure, is not the Baron. Is from mafia.
Oh my
So
God.
I know for sure that he will put some very huge monkeys looking for myself.
Okay, so go and find another piece of
Well,
land then.
look for another piece of land.
Yeah,
Okay.
just look for another piece of
Yeah, look
land.
for.
That's why I was saying that
If
it's very
not you.
important. Yeah. Go ahead, Florella.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, if you're not prepared to do that, then you're gonna be in the system and do as they do. Either that, or you can, I don't know, maybe buy the land off him and don't register it.
Yeah, but probably when you sell, for example, a car, you want, or in the past you wanted that this new owner, entre aspas, registered that car with his name to avoid future supposed problems.
Yeah, but you know that with that situation, if you're selling a car, you can let the mafia boys know at Finanças that you're no longer the owner of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, that the car has been given away or sold or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not your responsibility for the other person to register.
Okay. And what if I create another figura jurídica? For example, with Remy.
No? Mind your words. You are in the lion's den.
Okay.
Rethink what you are going to ask.
I know, but imagine if I send an affidavit, I send as a man, but they want
No. You are sending the affidavit as a straw man, and you are telling them that your straw man is the king of the hill.
Okay. So it is not possible to create another straw man?
Well, it is possible to create as many straw men as you want. Yeah?
Because the system...
But why would you... Yeah, but why would you create another straw man if this one is the king of the hill?
Okay. Let me...
Yeah, this is too much. Perhaps you better go and be in one of our Portuguese calls, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's better to explain it in Portuguese to help you just to break some of the, or better, not to break, but to make some connections that need to be made aware to connect the points of the affidavit.
No, I'm ready to break it. I'm as I said to you.
Why do you sign for and on behalf?
Could you say it in Portuguese, please?
Que é que assinas por e em nome da principal incorporação legal pelo título?
Okay. My knowledge says that it's to don't put my my figura jurídica. It's like to say that the man is firming that and not the citizen, or
No, no. That's your legal. That's your legal fiction.
yeah,
Yeah. So you are you your name?
no,
So who are you?
I'm a man.
Okay. So what is the man doing?
Just trying to live.
No, no, no. When you sign the papers, what is the man doing?
The man is saying that I'm not
No,
that
the man is not saying nothing. The man is writing
writing.
and taking control of his legal fictions.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you have the principal embodiment, yeah, which is the name, which is the registered name, yeah, which is a legal embodiment, which is no
Okay.
different from McDonald's. Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
go and read the affidavit again on Exhibit C, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have to look at the board that is there, yeah,
Okay.
and see why your legal fiction is the king of the hill. Yeah, because it's an act of registration. Everything
Okay.
is an act of registration, so it's equal to. Yeah. Then
Okay.
you have the Attorney General, another fiction. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have the Baron of the House of, another fiction. So you there are taking control of the three fictions, but the
Okay.
man is never on the paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that.
So which means, why the hell are you going to create another legal fiction if you are controlling these three?
Well, as I say, I'm totally new here.
Yeah.
And my past, as I told you last 3 or 4 days, my mother was a very compromised lawyer, and for years, I'm well, her knowledge conditioned me a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree with that. But so nowadays, what's happening with me is I'm not fighting, but well, fighting with a lot of love with my mother. And I'm trying to deconstruir, to change that
Deconstruct.
kind of belief system.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle of process. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I'm feeling that.
if you start deconstructing these little bits, which are the most important, yeah, you will start to have like a broader perspective of the
Okay.
things, because each one of us that are here now and we can talk like this, but we were once like you. Yeah, so that's why I was saying to you in the message, do never apologize for being right. Yeah. So we know what we know, and what we don't know, we don't know. Yeah. And it's okay. We are learning, we are deconstructing, we are unplugging. Yeah. So, but we need to have this space inside of us, which help us in a way of I'm open to really grasp what's inside of that document. So it doesn't make any sense for anyone to send the affidavit. And I'm repeating myself, but it's something that everybody needs to understand. Do not create your own affidavit if you cannot grasp simple facts in the affidavit. And those simple facts is, what is an affidavit, first and foremost? What is a decree, first and foremost? Yeah. And why is an affidavit the most powerful document? Why? Yeah. Until you have the answers to these three, do not do anything. Unless you are in a very like, oh, I need to solve this now. We had situations like this, like with Florbella's son, yeah, where he needed to learn that motherfucker in a week. So we did like he did like intensive learning process.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now he speaks, he breathes, then he does everything according to that. Yeah. So take your time, do not rush anything, and continue to do the work that you've been doing, like questioning and participating like you did today, which was amazing because you showed a lot of objectivity, and we had we had a sense, okay, this is a Baron in the making. Yeah. And that's wonderful, and you should be glad that you are where you are.
I'm very glad that I'm not satisfied.
Well,
I need more.
that's the beauty of it. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Yeah. You want more. Yeah. All of us, we felt the same.
Because
we wanted more.
This for me is in my mind. I guess I totally accept it. I read it 4 times, the full read, and I totally agree with my mind. But my difficulty is to have it inside of me as the first thought, as the first emotion, as the first thing in my mind.
It takes time. It takes time. It takes time.
Yeah. Quite frustrating right now because I guess I need.
You will know it. You will know it because it will come second nature.
Yeah.
And no effort will be involved. That's when you will know. Yeah, that you know.
Yeah.
I mean, ask for Bella. You know, she can tell you. Rui Diniz, he can tell you. João Carlos, he can tell you. All of them, they can tell you that it is what it is, and the end. Full stop.
And we still don't know.
And we still don't
still
know.
learning.
Yeah, that is the beauty of it. We always know that we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the date for the Portuguese, the next Portuguese call?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay, let's go.
Yay.
Yeah, because I want to hear João Carlos. Because I miss him. Yay! Bora lá, rapaz!
Thank you.
Dançar o bailinho da Madeira. Ai, não, é dos Açores.
Aí tens que chamar o Barão Carlos. Carlos Neto. Isso é que vale a Madeira.
Yes. Okay, thank you, João, for your participation. Anything you want to add? Any more questions?
I had a lot, but I leave it for tomorrow.
Yeah, write them in the piece of paper, and tomorrow we go through them. Yeah,
For sure.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Who's next? Rui, Fama do Lis. Hello?
I'm here.
You're here. So
Yes.
do you want to add something? Share something?
Maybe. So everyone was talking about living off grid.
Yeah.
I already live in the like a mountain, quite a bit high. So my village is in the high position regarding to the naval sea. And I have a piece of land and a well also. Now I already have a conversation with the plumber to do some modification to put a little bit, potent electric motor to push
Pump.
the water from the wheel. Exactly.
Pump.
Because the installation is not well done for some, like the heat water for the winter. So I need some water pressure in the tubes to make the gas heater water working properly. Another thing I'm trying to doing is like to do some modification on the electric generation. So I bought a gasoline generator. Now I'm trying to put some equipment to burn water instead of gasoline, petrol. I've been do something here, but I feel alone. Even my brother and sister and some nephews, they don't really care. It's quite disappointing living in the small village and no one is aware what's going on. And my brother and another friend came to my house this yesterday, and they said and asked me if I want to go to the football party in the municipal stadium. Why? Because it's free. I said, no, nothing is free. It's something they made to pay in another way. What's going on? They said. They make some exchange and connection from your data because they need to show some identity and they need to give the consent to record video and audio. So the game is free and the people go there.
Well, if it's free, it's because you are the product, isn't it?
Yes, is it? I try to explain them, my brother and my neighbor, but they don't care. So I'm alone. I'm the craziest man here on the village.
The craziest Baron. You see, this is what I was talking about. You feel like you are doing, but you feel alone. Now imagine if other Barons that want to experience and be there with you and help you, wouldn't that be amazing?
Yes. So when I was listening, when you are talking about moving to another place and mountains and so on, I was figure out how I go there. No one here go. So I go alone. There's no way. This is the point. I'm feeling alone.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
So,
I do.
I have no company, even of my brothers and sister. Even their son. And my brother knows that I need to change the electric generator to put burn in water. So he doesn't care. So
they don't have interest.
Nothing at all. But he lives near the city, and see something goes wrong where he lives, he run to my house.
Yeah, he will run. He runs to your house.
Yeah, to ask help. I already told him some months ago, get ready, make some food supply and gasoline, diesel, and so on. In the beginning, he didn't listen. Now, I already have something for how long? 2 weeks? 2 months? Not more than this. I told him more than 1 year. But the people, I don't know.
They don't
I don't know.
listen because
No,
they
yes,
are in the comfort zone. It was like what
yes,
Singh was saying. It's the comfort zone, and they feel like, yeah, okay, everything is okay, and nothing will be different from what I have. Yeah.
yeah. He sometimes he can help a little bit, like some Saturdays, but not that much. I was expecting some interest and some questions. Why this? Why this? They don't ask him. Not my brother, not my neighbor. They don't ask him. They just, move their shoulders and that's it. So when we're talking about moving someplace, I ask myself, how I go there? What kind of things I can do alone? I don't know.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know.
instead of
This,
you, listen, open yourself to the possibility. Instead of you moving, yeah, why don't you think that you are creating, because other barons will go and meet you?
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
because
yeah.
maybe we can't see like far ahead what will happen. But this that I was saying, it's a possibility. We can create this. Yeah, if many of and like yesterday in the call with other barons here in the UK, yeah, I was talking about that, and all of them were feeling the same way. And all of them, they said, "Yeah, I'm with you. If you do something like that, I'm with you." And the thing is that you attract other people that are in the same wavelength, that want to live the way you want to. It might not be 10 or 20, it might be 1 or 2, but that's enough, because remember guys, I was dancing alone, yeah? And now look how many I have dancing with me. So there is no impossibles in this equation. Yeah, everything is possible. Maybe we don't see it because we are here and now, but maybe that's what we are working towards the future. Yeah, and like you are now feeling alone, and probably you will have 2 or 3 barons that want to go and help you and work with you and be with you and learn with you and discover new things together. You know what I mean? And I
Yes,
think
yeah.
that's the best thing we have to share with each other.
So I have, a piece of land, close house, and another small place of land, a little bit like not so close, and another good one, like around maybe 2 kilometers, a place of land that is good to produce. Why? Because have a small river with water, and the quality of the land,
Yeah.
is very good to rise the vegetables and
Yeah.
so on.
Yeah.
But I
So
have 2 problems there.
yeah.
We
Yeah. You see,
have
you
the
need other
animals,
barons.
and we
We
have
need
the animals, wild animals, go there,
yeah.
and we have the people who doesn't want to work the land, but
Yeah.
they are ready to go there and pick up the things.
Yeah.
What happened with this place of land? Nothing, because we cannot work the land, because we have no right to pick up anything ready to eat. Someone goes at night and steal everything there.
Yeah.
So now the piece of land or closed house, we need to put water every day, almost every single day, to put water on the land, because the quality of the land is not that good as another place. what happened? No one, when they have the work to work the land, to take care of the vegetables, and so on. But they are ready to come and ask, you have this, you want this, can I,
Yeah. To
you
collect.
just collect. Even they don't ask how much you want for this, This is the problem. So, all right. Anyway,
You know what? You know what, Hui? If I was near you, I would go and stay with you a week. I would learn so much from you, man. You are so precious. I mean, I love to hear you, and I love when you share because you are so fucking precious. And I thank you for being here, and I thank you for sharing with us. And I mean, a big hug if you can feel it, and a big kiss to you, man. You are just amazing.
Thank you, because along this 8 months, we are still a community here online, despite
we are. Yeah, we are.
The distance.
We are building something. We are building something. We might not know what it is, but we are definitely building something.
And even if anyone have some questions regarding to how plant the things, which is the best way for certain plants to put the seeds on the land, or make some translations, because
the other day I was watching a video of a guy with, I think he's almost 80 years. I love to hear people that are here longer than I am. I love to hear them because they speak from such powerful knowledge. And he said something that it bring my tears. He was saying, what they did to us? They make us forget what community is. You don't speak anymore with people that are sitting in the benches. You don't ask if one of your neighbors needs anything. You don't say hi, how are you? You don't commune anymore. And that for me was like, we've become so distant in this jungle that we don't care. We are so worried about so many stupid things, that we forgot that we need each other. So maybe, and then that's why I'm having this conversation, because maybe that's where we need to focus our attention, to each other, to build, to be able to like Singh was saying, to cook to 100 people, to be able to, come, like Manoj, and come to us. We will receive you. Well, Manoj was kidnapping us, but okay. But you know what? This is what we need.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. That nowadays is impossible to happen, because the baby born, and 2 weeks later they put in the baby care.
Yeah.
Do you know how I grow up? So my father was working in the factory, but my mom was working, for some neighbors. One day for one neighbor, another day for another neighbor. I went with her. So one day she was washing clothes for that neighbor. Another day she was cleaning the house for another neighbor. Another day she was working the land. Another day she was take care of some chicken, rabbits, and pork at that time. So that was the real school.
Yeah.
Not in the baby care and child care and preschool and school and the universities, and this is the So nowadays they come outside the university with the paper on the hand. So if you ask them what they know to do, the things, just for eating,
Yeah.
just for cooking.
Man,
They
me with 30 years, I plant my first tree and now I have my tomatoes. First time in my life, never did it. Never learned it. Now I wanted to start learn. Why don't you start teaching this at the young age? Why? You know, and the why is very important because, like Florabella said before, they want good slaves, dependent
they
slaves.
in the the most programs in the TV, you know,
It's shit.
despite the Big Brother, so they just how to sing with the best performance in sing,
Yeah.
this kind of things. No one teach about agriculture, how to cooking at home, and nothing. We have in my home two place for wood cooking. No, you put in the wood
Oh
and
my
put
God,
on the
I
pot
know, I
two
know.
place. We have
Oh,
a wood oven
I know. Let's talk about the bread. Oh my
and the
God.
bread,
It's
and no one knows how to make a cornbread, the broad meal.
yeah, yeah.
Who
Oh my
knows
God,
how to
no.
make broad meal, the
Yeah.
cornbread? No one.
We
Yeah.
do it in Pico.
All right. You,
I
you
think
are,
I think it would
Talking.
be a good idea to start having some workshops where we teach each other how to do
Yes,
things.
yes, yes, Florabella. Yes,
Talking.
yes, yes,
Talking
yes,
of
Manoj.
this food habits, I think people living in countries outside India, they are so means. You guys should come once here in India. You should see how
We
people
cannot
here
go
eat.
because you are going to kidnap us.
Uh, that I can do even wherever you are in the world. To make all the barons at one place, I will kidnap you all and bring you at one place near me.
You want us all for yourself, yeah?
Yes, yes. Instead of
You just want to
Carla,
hoard everything.
Carla going to
Everybody.
one island away from us, I don't like that thing. So I think I will
I
first
don't
kidnap
like it
Carla.
either. I think I'm gonna join your forces.
Let's
We're
do it
all going to
together.
kidnap.
Two
Yeah, let's all
barons are
kidnap each
good.
other.
Partner,
Let's all kidnap each
partners
other.
in crime.
Two
Partners
bar-
in crime.
yes, two parents can do a work so efficiently. We will plan a better way to kidnap Carla. We both.
Do you know what, Rui from Madelish? I think I'm gonna go and move next to you. That way they can't find me.
I, I must tell you, my house is a very simple house, very modest house.
We will
No,
kidnap families first then.
yes. But the position where I live, is a good position.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's still a good position. So
If I need to hide from those two, I'm gonna go
You're
and knock on your door.
you're in the
yeah,
north, right, Rui?
I mean in
Rui, do
Lydia.
not tell them. Rui, do not tell them where you are. Keep it a
No, no,
secret. Do
no,
not.
no.
I was
We
thinking
can see
about
in the affidavit. We can see in the affidavit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. This is the problem of affidavits. This is the problem. Yeah.
Do we really need to put our address on things? Should we not just be able to put the email address?
Yeah, you can put just the email address because that's your address. The other one is not.
Because once I move, I'm no longer disclosing my address.
Yeah, you have no obligation to that. Yeah. Your
Okay.
address is your email.
Even on affidavit also.
Yeah.
Well, the affidavit is done already, right? But if you move
Yeah.
from that place,
The thing is,
change the affidavit.
when you put your address in the affidavit, you are telling them, I'm not hiding. Come get me. If I'm wrong, come get me. You're not hiding.
So, in my
Once
case,
that's
I
done,
put both.
Yeah, me too. I put
I
both.
have both.
Yeah. I have the fictitious one, the one that they believe is something, and I have the real one, the email.
A
Yeah.
few minutes back, you were explaining something to Joan Van Scan. How do you spell his name? Van
Yeah, that name you need to change. Which one? The
Conventional.
João. Yeah, you need to change that thing. That thing is too complicated.
When it sounds
Van
like
Schneider.
it was almost.
Schneider.
It took me a long time to learn Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now it will take me a long time to learn this also.
Manoj, why do you do this to me?
No, I was
Okay,
saying
we
that
call
you
him
were explaining.
Schwarzenegger.
You were explaining
Yeah.
Joe Van Schneider. Okay,
No,
you were explaining that
Schwarzenegger.
legal legal embodiment, that name, that principle, legal embodiment. And do you have a post for that? Because sometimes I tend to forget that.
I have. I did a post on that one. Yeah, from the Baron. I have it somewhere. If I can, I think let me see them. Yeah, I think I have it in pin messages on Divergent.
What should I search?
Just go through the pin messages. You have to go through all of them, basically. But I think I did it more than once. So it must be somewhere in there. Yeah. But you have it in the affidavit, Manoj. That square, with the graphics, it says there, the legal embodiment equals the HMRC equals the McDonald's.
Okay.
Yeah, so if they are all acts of registration, they are peers. But our legal embodiment is the king of the hill because he has a man of soul, behind it. And the other ones have nothing.
Right.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's go and move forward. Who wants to share anything else? Let's see.
I was saying about you guys were talking about teaching the schools and that, but I think you guys should come to India, because most of the people living outside India, I have seen most of them, they have bread which is cooked I don't know how many days before. Every day we prepare a fresh dough of wheat. We take the wheat to the flour mill. The amount, suppose if there are more members in house, then they will take 10 kgs of wheat to the flour mill and get the, what you say, wheat flour done. If we have less members, we have 5 kgs get done. And we prepare fresh, what you call, we call it as roti in India. We don't, you guys call it bread, but we it is not like bread actually.
Chapata, Monty.
Yeah. No,
Chapata?
it's well, no, it's different because it's thinner. Theirs it's thinner. Ours is a little bit.
What you call it?
Chapata.
Yes, chapatis. Yes.
I know.
So, do you guys cook that? Do you guys cook that?
No, here we don't cook, but my certificates on baking, bread, cooking cakes, and these things, they are Australian, and my Australian coursing for bread and patisserie, they teach how to do that. Even the Indian Shabbat and the Middle East bread and so on.
So we have one is wheat, and other is bajra, and one more grain is jawar. So we have three kinds of grains from which we can cook chapatis. And those grains, there are different grains which are eaten in different seasons of the year. So in winter season, in cold winter season, we eat bajra, and the rest we used to eat jawari in rest of the season. But this wheat has come up. The wheat was not India's grain. It is a foreign grain actually, and most of the countries, it is not the grain of most of the countries, wheat. I tell you that our grain was mainly bajra. So, and there are so many millions of dishes you can, if you come to India, there are millions of dishes been cooked in our home for different festivals and different days, and for every 12 months of a year. And none of the dishes is what you call includes meat or fish or egg. Completely vegetarian and very delicious dish. All the food items are very delicious. But it's sad. I see mostly people outside India, they have bread which is cooked. I don't know how many days before it is cooked, but in India, I cannot eat bread. I cannot eat bread. Cannot, because it is cooked so many days before. Anything cooked, and if you eat anything which is cooked in fire, uh, within 2-3 hours, you should eat that. That is the rule. Whatever things cooked in fire, you should consume it within 2-3 hours, because one of the rule is that whatever you have grown, any food grain, whatever the nutritious value it contains, first of all, eating over processed food or overcooked food, even food which is cooked in fire, decreases the natural nutritious value of that grain. We don't get anything. So mostly those primitive people who used to live in jungles, they used to eat raw. Like we should eat humans. It is not possible to eat like monkeys, everything raw fruit, raw vegetables, raw. It is not possible. So that's why humans should have a balance in everything. It is the word balance. Humans should use the word balance. The balance is very important word in the life. They should have everything balanced in their life, whatever, even a relationship, friendship, or your anger or your love, or whatever you do, eating, drinking, everything should be balanced. Nothing should be overdone. You should not overdo your relationships, not overdo your love, not overdo your anger, not overdo your eating, not overdo your drinking. If there is no balance between anything, it will harm. If you do overeat, if you do over drinking, it will harm your body. There is a system in your body which it has a limit. So eating cooked and eating natural should also have balance. Not to overdo cooked food, not to overdo natural food also. Forget about meat. Meat is not even in the list of eating. Meat, egg, fish. That's why I ask people. It's okay, but I cannot tell them. It's a habit of the people nowadays to eat meat and fish, because I don't know how people have got to that extent. That's a different topic. Maybe I think if you guys can keep a session on that, eating meat or not eating meat, it will be okay. But I think everyone here eats meat.
The problem is
I don't, Manoj.
this is a cultural thing. On top of this, even the parents starting giving meat and fish at very young age. As soon as they can, they force the baby, even a baby, still a baby, they force them eat the meat. This is like a kind of cultural thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, and with the support of some doctors, even some doctors, they said you need to give the meat or give the fish, and the thing. And they, the opposite thing, they said, you can eat meat, but you can just eat one egg or two per week. Because if you eat more than 2 eggs per week, you get sick, you have cholesterol, you have, get fat and so on. So, I've been eating for so many years, like 10 years already, eating every morning 2 eggs every day. So, according to some doctors, I had, pass away. So they make the opposite way between meat and eggs. So the people should eat less meat and eat more eggs. But this is my understanding, maybe it's the way I live here in the countryside. But some people, even they were teaching them just don't eat more than 2 eggs per week, and the people still believe that. But eating meat, 2-3 times a day. So, and is a contradiction. I cannot explain how this happens.
Because I have to make some options about the proteins, and I decided to not eat meat, but I eat eggs, and I think it's better eat eggs than meat because it's different, and I feel much better now. I don't eat meat. And I can eat eggs, no problem. I can eat 10 eggs a day.
That's
no
right.
Problem.
You can get.
And I have a kind of disease because I have to control the proteins, and I cannot eat some vegetables and many things. And I decided this is too complicated, and I left the meat, and I can eat everything else, no problem. And I haven't have any problems with so on.
That was just I think one more propaganda that got to the people. Like yesterday, only I and Scott and Darren, I think Adrian were left in the chat yesterday night, and we were talking about one topic that does anyone know why women's were I don't know about other parts of the world, but in India, women's never did any job or any business for earning because women's only looked after house. But after a specific time, there was this social reform in India. Kind of women's are also equal to men. Why do you think this and that? And women can also work, women can also join army, women can also join navy, women can also work. They are equal to men, they are not lesser than men. But all these ideas, this social reform was brought. There was the main reason behind that was taxation, because the amount of, we all know how this government corporation, how they take money back from us. There are various ways of taking that money back from us, and one of the biggest ways, taxes. So in India, the amount of people, or what you can say, the only community which was returning the money was men, and that was the quantity of that taxes being returned was less. So they wanted to increase the number so that the more taxes are returned and the more money is flowed back to the government. So they brought this thing: women are equal. Women are equal to men. They are not lesser to men. So they also started working. They started doing jobs. They started doing business, and now they are also contributing to this fraud. The population of amount of people paying taxes increased, with women also working. So this is how they were successful in destructing the society.
But that was, Manoj, that was the whole women's lib. Yeah, I mean, women's lib was exactly for that. So women would go out and work, and there's more revenue for the government. And then on top of that, it's like the saying: you kill a bird. No, you kill two birds with one stone, meaning that women started working and paying taxes, and children got to be placed in daycare a lot
Yes.
earlier, so they
Yeah.
could also be easier to indoctrinate. Yeah, but I'm when you say women are lesser than men, I think we all have our purpose and function in life.
No one said that women are lesser. This topic was purposely brought up. No one ever said woman is lesser. Women and men both have their special places in their place.
No, but that's what society before they used to, and in many places, women are seen as a lesser, I don't know, lesser being than a man, and that was a good thing for women's lib, yeah, where women can go out and work and also, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, it's just the way it's done. Yeah, they tell you they're doing one thing for a purpose, but the agenda is something else.
Exactly. So that was I was wanted to give example to Octo that they propagated this thing that you get proteins from eggs and meat, but actually the grams of proteins per day you can get from sprouts, you can get from peanuts, you can get from peas, various
Beans,
beans, various
beans,
sources.
I get from everywhere, so I decided to not eat meat to not saturate my body. Now I can eat everything, just not meat is an option. So I cannot exclude anything behind meat to not like choose like some vegetables have some proteins, and eggs have proteins, fish have proteins, but the meat is too strong. If I eat both, I saturate my body and I have problems with that. I left to walk, so heart pains. So when I left to eat meat, I have no problems anymore.
Right. I was sick last 1 week. I was sick. I had fever. So this is the thing I got to know in for the last 3 years, that whenever you are sick, you should avoid eating everything which you eat in daily routine and go back to the nature. Yes, it is during fever it takes toll on your body, but you have to do that. Many people don't know that. Whenever you have fever, you are not well, your body is not up to the mark, you have to stop. First of all, you have to stop eating food grains and everything. If you are eating meat, you will have to stop eating that. And I did this experiment for last 3 years. 3 times I fall ill and fallen sick, and I did that. And I was only on herbal medicines, and fruits. I used to take only fruits and never nor any antibiotic nor any tablets from allopathic medicine, neither, which I was taking from my childhood. Because it is said that there is a system in your body which is called as immunity. You have to just, when you are sick, when you are fallen ill, you have to just increase your immunity. You cannot just keep eating during your when you have fever, you are not well, you cannot
We
eat.
can include probiotics instead of antibiotics, because if you take antibiotics, you kill all the things work for you inside. If you get
And
probiotics, is much better. And we not use that because the refrigerator.
what antibiotic, it is a misconception of people that allopathic medicines cure them. It is a big fraud actually. I've got well in a very cheap, very cheap method. Only
Yellow?
I think he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Okay, so let's go for Deb.
Boicotaram. Foi boicote que também me falhou.
Deb, are you there? If you only do what you can do, you will never be more than you are now. Yes. Yes, agree to that. Fear makes the wolf bigger than he is. I don't know. Probably I will agree with that one too. I see a spider and I make her look bigger than she is. Okay, Deb, are you there, or you went completely to sleep and that's it? Yeah, you went to sleep. Okay, HMC, Elena, isn't it?
Boa noite.
Hello, hello.
Já estive a dormir bocadinho.
You're sleeping.
Eu adormeci com a menina.
Okay, so we can speak tomorrow in Portuguese then.
Tomorrow in Portuguese, yes.
Yes,
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this one end today. Guys, thank you so much for popping in. And my Portuguese barons, I see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time. I will figure it out later in the day.
Please,
And
not too much later, because on Monday I need to wake up early.
no, probably tomorrow.
Here.
Yeah, probably tomorrow. I will do it around 4 or 5.
That's all right.
Is it good?
Well, I don't know. Last time I think you started, was it like 6 or something like that? And we ended up at over 1 o'clock in the morning. So,
It's not my fault. It's
you
you
know,
guys. You know what? My hubby, he says, when you don't speak with them, yeah, they will stay like all the days that you didn't speak. They want to like go through all the things. So you need to make it regular so they don't have so many things to speak about. And I'm like, do you really believe that?
no, I think he's really thinking a lot of us. Yeah. No, I think we always find something to speak about.
That's it. That's it. There is no,
We just like to
yeah.
speak.
Oh my God, yes. Yes.
We like to
Okay,
chat.
guys, so yeah, I'm not even going to ask Mia if she's still alive after this one.
Well,
Because
yes,
I think,
I will have you know, madam. I am actually very much.
oh my God.
I'm not very awake, I have to say, but I was. God love him. I mean, I love Manouche to death, but I hate it when people turn into food police. Listen, I'm old enough to eat what I fucking like when I like and feel what I want to feel about it. Because
yeah, true. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've lived long enough to know that a lot of this that was pushed on us, it's BS and it's a bloody agenda.
Yeah.
You know, they stopped us eating natural things when I was in my 30s or whatever. You know, I'm going back to the 80s when they started pushing all this bullshit instead of, butter substitutes and things like that and trying to put us on these horrible margarines and
corporations, money making. That's what it is.
You're gonna eat bugs and you're gonna be happy.
Yeah, well, I won't be eating any bugs, thank you very much. But you know when
You're gonna eat bugs and worms. You're gonna eat bugs and worms and you'll be happy.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you know anything about Cameroon, then you'll know perfectly well that they all feed around.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Yeah, they feed around the soup.
Yeah, I know.
He's a cockroach.
Sorry, for fuck's sake.
Cameroon is a
Tomorrow
cockroach
I'm
in the
gonna do
water.
pasta with cockroaches.
What?
Pasta with cockroaches.
Oh my God. Sorry.
When Manouche was speaking, I was so tempted to jump in and say, well, okay, if we're not supposed to eat it, why the hell does it taste so good? Why does grilled sardine and grilled dorado and
my God, stop it, Mia, you are doing it on purpose.
I know, I'm torturing you, I'm sorry.
God, no, sardines. Oh my God, I miss sardines. I miss the smell of the sardine. I miss the smell of oh God.
The other thing that I wanted to say, and I've really been biting my tongue with all this going on because I don't want to be unpopular, but anyway.
Oh no, we love you like that. Don't be. You need to be like you are because that's why we love you.
I know, kind of genuine and honest, and a bit too.
Oh my God, Mia, you are thinking about not being unpopular. Who cares what other people think?
But I'm a bit too raw for most people's taste, Florabella. That's what it is. But
it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. And
do you know what was coming to my mind when that discussion was going on? And it's no disrespect, Manouche, if you're listening, but I was thinking, well, hold on a minute. What about the Eskimos and the Inuit? Nothing grows. No vegetation grows there. They've got no option but to eat, whale meat and whale blubber and things like that. It's you cannot make this world a one size fits all because it just doesn't.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah.
No.
I love you, Mia. I really do. And I love your sweet. Oh my God! Every morning with my toast, I'm thinking of you. Yeah,
Oh,
and
you
I
know,
thank you for that.
all the lemons have gone now, but I will try and get some more and make some.
Oh my
We
God, that is
can.
so. I mean, that is so. I never tasted that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
because
way
they
you.
they don't make it in Portugal, and I have no idea why. It's just
Oh my
it's
God,
an
it's
English
so
thing. You know what she's
so
talking
good.
about? She's talking about lemon curd. I made lemon curd and posted it over to her. Mm. Yeah, I'll have to do some more, but anyway. Yeah.
Really good.
I
And
offered
what?
it to
And
huh?
what? Do
maybe
you have any off-grid experiences or anything?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Go ahead, Rui.
Oh, Hui. Okay.
okay. Sorry. So I'm looking. I'm searching here for experience they've been doing in UK, if I'm not wrong. So in the streets of UK, they put a table with some bites. Guess what?
What?
Some bites of human meat for tasting.
Oh,
You don't
fucking
believe
hell.
the people go there and taste it, even they knows that is human meat.